That's tomorrow. Never mind.
All right, here we are. How's everybody? Today I have Scott Strosahl with me. So everyone say hi to Scott.
Hello.
We're going to be switching back and forth on solves and generally collaborating on these solves for the stream today. That should be fun. I'm sure, Scott, you need no introduction in this community, but if you'd like to introduce yourself anyway, feel free to. You can plug your stuff too.
Sure. So I'm Scott Strosahl. Many of you probably know who I am. I also have a YouTube channel where I solve puzzles, and I make lots of puzzles. And yeah, I'm about to release a puzzle hunt soon. Just a few more subscribers, and I'm going to release my puzzle hunt. And I've got some other exciting things coming up. You know, maybe Advent related. So yeah, lots of puzzles. What else do you want to know? I don't know.
I'm just stalling for time as I do my announcement on Discord. So, and I think I need to adjust because it says 2 on the left on the stream instead of 32. So I need to adjust the crop there so people know what's going on.
Oh yeah, it's missing the. Yep, the sandwich clue messes things up, doesn't it?
All right, so that would.
And I think, are we missing the clue at the top too?
We definitely are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I blame Zombie Hunter for putting sandwiches in his puzzle.
He put everything in this puzzle.
I know he did. Yeah, I've done that before. I actually made a puzzle once that I intentionally tried to use lots of constraints, and I called it the Everything Bagel.
That's a good name, actually.
But that was before lockout lines and difference lines were a thing. So
yeah,
and even before, I don't think I at least I hadn't heard about those. I don't know if they were a thing. And German whispers even I hadn't heard of before. So
I'm gonna make us as big as I can while not covering the important part of the rules here. So it's a little bit strange looking, but there we go. Hey, Philip. I should say hi to more people, but hello, everybody. There's a lot, so.
Peter's excited that the puzzle is moving, apparently.
The puzzle is now done moving.
Yeah.
I am still getting 1 or 2 things set up, so just give me a second. As usual on Saturday mornings especially, I am fully unprepared because I just woke up. As is tradition. All right.
I've already been to my son's basketball game and watched part of the Iowa State football game. Iowa State, go Cyclones!
Nice.
Had lunch, made lunch for my family. But
so,
I'm 2 hours ahead of you. So.
That's what I would be doing in 2 hours for sure.
Right.
Not just sitting here playing Sudoku. So.
Right. Well, 2 hours from now, you will be just sitting here playing Sudoku.
Okay. Is Zombie Hunter here? I don't know if I saw him. I think Zombie Hunter is Mark Lindsay.
Everything bagel with cheese. Yeah, I don't think there was cheese, but maybe everything. It depends what constraint you consider cheese, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I was pretty sure Mark was Zombie Hunter, but wanted to make sure.
Yep.
All right, I will give the links, and you can start explaining the rules if you understand them.
Yeah, I think it's all just standard constraints. So we have regular Sudoku and the following maybe. So should we just do all the individual constraints and then we'll do the extra rule?
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so we have Renban, that's these lines here. So they just have to be consecutive digits, but not necessarily in consecutive order. So you could do 1, 3, 2, for example. X sums. So I see. So we're going to have some ambiguous stuff outside the grid. So the numbers outside the grid, I guess, could be X sums. Here, why don't we briefly scroll down while I'm reading these, and then we'll scroll back up. So the number outside the grid, basically, if it's an X sums clue, it's telling you the first X digits, with the first digit being the X, are add to 32. So if this was an 8, the first 8 digits would have to add to 32. If it was a 7, the first 7 digits would have to sum to 32. And then we have between lines. So just the digits on the line have to be between the numbers in the circle. Even and odd. Circles are odd, squares are even. Oddruple, that's the white circle up here. So like the 4 just has to be in one of those cells. The 2 has to be in one of those cells.
Oddruple is a little bit different if you read it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. It's not a quadruple. It's an oddruple. Yes, I have seen that before. The digit inside a white circle indicates how many surrounding digits are odd. So that's different. So this is telling us actually, and now I'm already solving in my head a little bit, but this is telling us that all 4 of these cells are odd. 2 of these cells are odd. Yes. All right. Anti-knight. So anti-knight just chess moves. So the 5 here means you can't put a 5 in any of those cells that are chess knight's move away from the 5. Sandwich. So again, the outside clue, it's telling you the sum of the digits sandwiched between the 1 and the 9. So if you had the 1 and the 9 there and there, then the ones in between would have to sum to 32. And lockout lines. This is something that I've only ever seen once. Lockout lines. It was in the puzzle you did the other day, actually. So the digits in the diamonds have to be at least 4 apart. So it's sort of like a whispers kind of thing. And then the numbers on the line cannot be between or equal to. So it's sort of the opposite of a between line. The numbers on the line have to be not between these 2. Yeah. And I think that's it with the regular stuff. And then the extra thing is there are extra constraints. If the digit of a constraint appears in a blue cell, all occurrences must all be true. So number 1 is Renban. So if we get a 1 here, then the Renbans are true.
Mm-hmm.
If this digit does not appear in a blue square, no occurrences can be true. So if we don't have a 1 in the blue, the Renbans are false. And these could be sandwich or X sums, as I figured.
And we did a sort of
a diagonal line on here. Is that? Oh, diagonal is number 2 there. Yep. I skipped right over that. Yeah. So the diagonal is number 2. All right. I think that's all the rules, right? Did I miss any? There's a lot of them.
Well, so the diagonal just means that digits 1 to 9 appear exactly.
Right. You can't repeat on the diagonal. Yeah. Yep. Correct.
And I will say that we did do sort of this puzzle's little brother on stream earlier. So it ended up being that, like, I don't know if it's true of this one, but it ended up being that only like 3 of the rules actually ended up being true. So
yeah, so it could be just very few of them essentially. Yeah. All right. So that's all the rules. Anything else you want to say before we start solving?
The bet cell. A lot of people have already bet, but the bet cell is
yeah.
row 5, column 4. If you wanted to mark that
4.
Red. Yeah.
It'd be much more symmetrical if we did 5. But so make that red, right? You usually do red?
They usually do red. And you can get started, or we can get started.
All right. Well, I can try to get started anyways. Well, we know these are all odd. Should we label that somehow?
Well, we don't know they're all odd. We have to prove that the constraint is true first.
Oh, right. Yes.
So what we want to do is
we know these might all be odd. So what we want to do is find some things that conflict with each other.
Exactly. Just like the 2 truths and a lie puzzle.
Yes.
So
which we solved together.
I'm very suspicious of the Renban with a 6 on it. Because there's an 8 in the region.
Yes. So it would have to be 7-5 or 5-4. So it'd have to have a 5, which would have to be here.
Yes, it always would have to have a 5.
And this would have to be it'd have to be 5-4 because this can't be a 7.
Yeah.
So it would have to be 5-4.
So it just works, but so if we rule out 5-4 from those, then we know the Renbans are false.
Yeah, if we get a 5 or a 4 anywhere in this region or in this column.
Yep. Or even just a singular 5 or 4 in those rows.
Right. Now I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah.
And then we don't even know if the odd and even markings are true.
Right.
Yet,
So that's the hard part is with starting these, you never know. You don't know what you can even. Yeah. You don't even know what you can trust at this point.
Yep.
All right. So that would have to be a 5 and a 4. Now, would that mess up any of the other things? Maybe that's something like, is the 5 here going to be a problem for this between line?
If the between line were true, I think you could avoid a 5.
Yeah, because theoretically you could do 1 and 9 and put
exactly.
a whole bunch of things in here. So
Someone's saying the other Renban's interesting as well.
Well, it can't have a 9 or a 4.
Or a 7 or a 3.
Or a 7 or a 3. Yeah, so it would have to be.
So it can't be.
What could it be? It can't be. It can't be anything.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, that's true.
It's false.
It's true that it's false.
It's true that it's false. So we know the Renbans are both false then.
Yeah, so we can just ignore Renbans. And also
Renbans, but we also know then that we can't put a 1 in any of the.
Yeah, the blue cells just can't have 1s in them. Looks like 1 was excluded from a lot of them already, but I think it affects a couple.
I noticed 3 is excluded from quite a few of them already too, but not enough to really draw any conclusions from that. But so we know the Renban is false. Okay, well that's something.
That's something.
That doesn't really tell us much about anything else though. So where else do we have some things that conflict? We can't say much with the between line, can we?
What about sandwich / xsum? Because they could. I guess they could both be true.
So I mean, they're pretty limiting either way. So what could you do with sandwich? I mean, 32 has got to just have a 3 on the outside.
Yeah. And to explain, the reason is, the digits 1 to 9 add to 45. The 1 and 9 aren't in the sandwich, so within a sandwich, your max value is 35. And so if you have to leave out. And
you can't
3.
do 1 and 2 because
right.
The 1 is part of the sandwich.
Yeah.
So we could only. I mean, the 1 and 9 would have to be in these. This one can't be a 9 or a 1. Or these. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work as a sandwich because you can't put a 1 or a 9 on a between line.
Well, unless the between lines are false.
Oh, right. Okay, well, assuming the between lines are true, the sandwich is broken. So I guess the point is you can't do both of those.
Right, but we'd have to look at. So it's possible that both sandwich and xsums are true.
But it's not possible that both sandwich. But it could, because this could be an xsum still. But this cannot be a sandwich if the between lines are true. Now, could this one be a sandwich? I think it could. Because the 1s and 9s would be. This one can't be a 1 or a 9, so it would have to be these. Oh, but then you'd have to have a 3 on the outside.
Oh yeah, 3 is removed.
Because the 1 and 9 would have to be here.
Yeah.
The 3. So the sandwich cannot be here, no matter what.
The givens and the irregular regions cause that.
Right, and those are definitely true.
Yes.
So the only way we can have a sandwich is here, and it would make the between lines wrong. So we can't have sandwich and between lines.
Yeah, so that means 8 and 4 are exclusive.
8 and 4 are, exclusive, exactly.
Is it worth just good lifting all the blue cells and then removing what we know doesn't work?
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I'm just going to do...
Yeah, exactly. And then just remove what the givens see.
6 or 8. This one can't also can't be 6.
Yeah.
This one can't be 5. Is that it for that one? Yeah. This one can't be 4, 9, 3, or 7. 4, 9. This can't be 1 or it can be anything else. Oh, 6. There's a 6 hiding over here. So it can't be 5 or 7. 3, 6, 8. Did I get them all?
Okay, so what we said, I believe so. We'll see if we said
4 and 8 are sort of mutually exclusive.
Yeah, 4 and 8 are exclusive. So does that mean anything to us right now? Probably not.
I don't see that it does right now, but eventually it might.
Now, if that between line is true, it does eliminate the 9, but that's not that helpful. This moment.
So let's think about xsums then. We did sandwich. So xsums, I mean, it's going to be pretty limited, right? Because you've got to have, so you can think of it as you need to have, since the total is 45 as the row, we need to have 13 on the outside.
Right.
Right. But you couldn't do 6 and 7 because that would mean you're using 7 and you'd have to have a 7 for the x.
Yeah. So we could do 13 and 2 or 3.
Yeah. You could do 9, 4 or 5, 8.
You could even do 13 and 4.
Or you could do it 13, 4. Yeah, you could.
Would that break the... See, 13 and 4 would mean
you wouldn't be able to use a 5 then. The 5 would have to be the x digit. 13 and 4 without a 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7 is 13. So yeah. So you could do it. So you can definitely do the X sum, I think.
I think so.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Someone pointed out in row 2 there's a given 9, so we can eliminate 9 from
row 2. Oh, yep, missed that one. The irregular regions just really makes it difficult.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like just some irregular Sudoku we can do at this point.
That's true. We might be able to say this cell equals that cell kind of stuff.
Yeah, or even just some
like
Sudoku.
These 3 equal those 3. That doesn't tell me anything. This one has to be there somehow, but
how about that cell row? Yeah, that
these 2 are those 2, yeah.
But
so
also
there has to be a 3 in one of these. Oh, so well, if the even is true, this has to be a 3.
Yeah.
Which then means now that's interesting, because that means if the even is true, the odd is also true.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
No occurrences can be true. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So if even's true,
if even is true, odd is true, because this would be a 3. And if odd is false, the 3 goes there, and even is false. So even and odd, they're the same. They're the same number. I thought those were 2 different constraints. So that doesn't tell us anything.
That doesn't tell us anything.
Well, I thought I was onto something.
I was like, what numbers are those? Let's look. They're both 5.
I know, that's what I was just looking at. They're the same number.
But I was looking at row 7, column 5, and how that affects the region that's kind of a hat that surrounds it.
Somebody's asking if the X sum sandwich is per clue. I think it's every instance, right?
No, well, it says the solver needs to determine if an outside clue is sandwich or X sums. So that's pretty clear to me.
Yeah, so we could have one of them an X sum and one of them a sandwich. One of them could be a sandwich and the other one could be false.
Or they could just both be false.
Yeah. But I don't think... So if we find out sandwich is true, they're not necessarily both...
Yeah. But if we find out sandwich... Yeah, so it's a little bit weird, because even if we say, we figured out sandwich is false, they could both be X sums, or one could be X sum and one could be a false sandwich.
And I think if sandwich was true, we could put a sandwich here. Well, yeah, we could put a sandwich here and then say, this is an X sum which is false, and you're ignoring this number.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we might end up just excluding a 2 or 8 from all the blue cells, and then that'll tell us what's going on, rather than the other way around.
Yeah, potentially. Because I don't think we can really do much with X sums right now. Well, the only way we can figure out is if we get these digits, we'll know more about X sum.
Yeah.
But otherwise, there's not much we can do with that. So
yeah, like
I think
anything
we can do with the lockout lines? I don't know much about lockout lines as far as the strategy. So I do notice these 2. This is interesting how they're on the diagonal.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do with those lockout lines. One thing is that you can never put.
I mean, this one can't be a 5, 6, or 7. But
yeah. So on the line part of the lockout line, you can never put a 5.
Okay. But this one can't be a 5 anyways.
Right. I'm just sort of going through the basic strategies though.
This one can't be a 5, 6, 7. This one can't be a 3, 4, 6. Is that helpful at all? So they have to differ by at least 4. But you also have to have 2 digits in between on the line that are outside of them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So like if you had a 1, you'd have to have at most 7 at the other end, because you need to be able to put 2 digits on the outside. Okay.
Yeah. And so that's why you can't put a 5 on the line, because 6, 9 and 1, 4 are 3 apart from each other. So
yes, I understand. Okay, got it. But this could be, that's not. Okay.
So I was looking at row 7, column 5.
Hold on. I got something.
Okay.
The oddruple. If the oddruple is true, these are all odd. Oh, but we don't know that one's... No, it doesn't matter. These are all odd. And, nope. Okay, oddruple and odd cannot both be true.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Right, because these would all be odd. If odd is true, this is odd. And we need one more odd in the region for the 2 over here.
Right, because that
no, this
2
isn't an odd. This isn't odd, but this could be an odd. I keep seeing a circle and thinking that's odd. That's the between line. But we would definitely need at least one in here.
Yeah.
So if odd ruples are true, you're getting all of your, and it would make this one odd actually.
Yeah.
But
and so then
odd ruples and odd even are.
So 5 and 6 are exclusive.
5 and 6 are exclusive. 4 and 8 are exclusive.
I still think there's probably Sudoku to do though,
okay.
rather than this line of thought.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, we need a 7 and a 3 right here, don't we?
Yep.
3 in here.
I was thinking about, so I'll say it again, row 7, column 5.
Yeah.
It sees almost all of that hat-shaped region.
This one.
Yeah.
It does. You're right. It sees all of those. So that one has to be in one of those 2.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if there's anything we can do with that. But
well, I mean, it means this can't be a 1 or a 6.
True.
It doesn't tell us much right now, but
yeah. Oh, that 3-7 that you put, the 3-7 pair, the 3 sees it. So.
Oh, it does over there. Okay, good. 3, and now we can eliminate some more things from these.
Yeah.
That's good. And now, I mean, there's not too much. What 2, 5? Oh, we need a 1, 2, 5, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's not much. If we knew the Renban was, if that wasn't false, that would help, but it's false. So, has to be a 6 in there. Are you seeing much else for normal Sudoku that we can do?
Again, that hat-shaped region, the 7, the given 7 sees most of it.
It's got to be up here. Yeah, that's true.
And it can't be the one that's duplicating row 7, column 5. So.
But it could be the other of the 2.
Yeah.
So
right.
That's true. So it's limited to 2. We just don't know which 2.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's no 3 or 7 here. So there's got to be and they can't have the 3 over here. So there's got to be actually a 3 in one of these. So if the 3 is up there, it's got to be down here.
I think we can get a pair in column 9.
Column 9?
Yeah.
The 4 and the 9.
Yeah.
4 and the 9. Yep. Good call. Which then means this is not 4 or 9.
Well.
But.
If the diagonal's true.
Oh, right. If the diagonal's true.
But that's a good point. I'm
so used to just assuming.
Oh, that blue cell in row 5, column 8.
Yes.
It sees a 7.
It does. You're right. Oh, we can't have an 8 down here, so the 8 has to be that blue cell.
Oh, there we go. So we know sandwich is true.
So we know sandwich is true, which means between lines are not true.
Yeah, and we know how the sandwich goes.
We know how the sandwich goes. So this one we said can't be a sandwich.
Yeah, because you said
the 3. So it has to be here. So this one can't be a 9. We know there's a but so we have a 3 here, which means you can't put a 3 at the top.
Yeah, so the 3 actually has to go.
So the 3 has to be here.
And then you've got, and we know the blue cell can't be 1, so
and
it's
this
9.
Can't be a 1, so it has to be a 9, and the 1 goes up there. And now we know the odds are true. Well, we knew the odds were true down here. So the evens are also true.
Yeah, so odds and evens
are true. Now that the odds are true, the odd ruples have to be false.
Odd ruples are false, which is 6. You can remove 6 from all of them. So
6 and 4 we can remove from
the
blue cells. Wow. I feel like that was that 1, 8 really did a lot.
Yeah.
So we can ignore the between lines. We're ignoring the Renban. We're ignoring the oddruples. I was suspicious of the oddruples with the 4 here anyways, because that's a lot of odds in one spot. But...
It is. And all in the same region, too. Let's see. So, okay, so what is true?
We can't...
lockouts are true. That 9 makes lockouts true.
Oh, yeah, because it has to be... Oh, never mind. 9 makes lockouts true, because it's the 9 on the... Yeah. Yep. I was just noticing the 3 has to be right here.
True. So that looks
in this
over.
region, so that removes a 3 from there. And 3, okay, so we don't know... We're running out of 3s, so if we can rule out the 3 that in the blues, that would be...
So we know the evens and odds are true,
nice.
So do you want to just pencil them?
Let's see, so this can't be 3, 7, or 9, so this is 1 or 5. These are 2, 4, 6, because there's the 8 there.
I think that's just not a 3.
Could be quite a bit. This one can be anything, I think. This one's 2, 4, 8. Is that all of them?
I think so.
And so we have a lot of odds in here because we've already used 3 evens. I don't know what that tells us, but
I'm wondering if there's some lockout line logic or just Sudoku.
Yeah, now that we know those are true. So this can't be 5, 6, or 7. And this one can't be 3, 4, or 6, or 7. So there's they're quite limited. Because they have to be 4 apart.
They have to be 4 apart.
I'm just gonna write in the candidates just to see them.
Sure.
We might want to erase them in a minute, but just to see, like this one, only 1 and 2 for. Oh, you can't have a 5 on the line. You can have a 5 on the.
You can have 5 on the diamond, but not on the
line.
Yep. Yeah.
But if this one is lower, it's only got a couple of options there.
1, 2, or 5.
Yeah.
Could go with 8, 9. Well, you obviously can't do 1, 9. Or even 2, 9.
Right.
Or 1, 8. But I think there's still options.
Yeah, there's quite a few. Okay, I'm going to delete those. It's just going to clutter the grid. And this one is much less restricted, so they're just too short, I feel like, to really be that helpful.
I think I think column 8's pretty restricted just by Sudoku.
Yeah. 2, 5, 6, and 7. This is 2 and 6. I think the others can be.
I think you're right.
Any of those, though.
Yeah. I was seeing that 2, 6.
What's down here? These 2, 5, and 6. Oh yeah, this one can't be a 7.
Yeah.
So there's a 7 in one of those, but.
Which means if the diagonal were true, then row 1, column 1 couldn't be a 7, but that's not all that helpful anyway, because we don't even know if the diagonal is true. Diagonal is a 2.
We have a lot of 2s in blue cells. All right, is there more regular Sudoku we can do? There's got to be a 6 up here. For whatever that's worth.
Philip has a very pedantic argument here that I hope is untrue, which is you could make all sandwiches true and have both of those be X sums, and technically all sandwiches are true. But I don't think that's
right.
The author's
saying that
intent.
Sandwich is true, does that mean one of them has to be a sandwich? I'm assuming one of them has to be a sandwich from that.
That me too. Oh, that 2, 5, 6 you put does eliminate to its left. Eliminates the 5.
Oh, and the 2.
And the 2.
That's true. Good point. So there's a 1 over here.
In the region, yeah. So you can corner it.
Yeah.
We can ignore the oddruples. We can ignore the between lines. Okay, if that X sum were true, then that cell couldn't be a 1 or a 9. And I think both 5 or
Right.
7 is possible.
Yeah, and if it was, and actually, if
But
it's 7,
we'd add
we'd have
to
8 and 5, which works out really well.
Yeah, true.
I mean, just the way things
If
are
it
looking
were
right now.
5, could we do it in 4 cells? Could we do 13?
I don't think so because of the 8. You'd have to have, well, yeah, you could 1, 2, 4. 8, 1, 2, 4, right? No. That's 15. No, you can't do it. Because you'd have to have 5 in 3 cells. Because it has to be 13 total.
So if X sum is true, which is 3, then this is fixed.
Yes. This is 7.
Yeah. That's a 7.
Which unfortunately works with the odd. It'd be nice if that could, if you could rule out some. Yeah.
We'd have the 7 and the 5.
This would be a 7 and a 5. Yeah, we'd have both of those.
And then the rest of the clue would just work itself out.
And there'd have to be a 3 in one of these then.
Yeah. Which seems very doable.
Yeah, this does. I mean, it is nice that we have 2 options in one of them. I mean, it seems like it's going to be true, but we don't really know that.
Yeah, it really does.
My dog dropping his toy in the background.
Doesn't he know we're recording?
Yeah, really.
Now
we can't have a 6 over here, right? Because we've got 6s here, and we have to have a 6 in this region. So these can't be 6s. So there's a 6 down here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what that does for us, but it's something.
I was just trying to understand what you meant, but yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
because the 6s line up.
6s in rows 1 and 2 here, and you have to have a 6 in row 1 or 2 in this
somewhere.
region.
Yeah. You
can't have a 6 there. This can't be a 6. One of these is a 6, but we also, we've got a 6 there. Yeah. Okay. There's got to be a 6 in here somewhere. There's got to be some more irregular Sudoku we can do. It feels like.
See, Derek says row 6, column 7 equals 8 by leftovers.
8.
I'm just reading chat. I didn't confirm yet.
Yeah.
Leftover of what?
Right here?
That's what he says. I don't see it. The bottom 4 rows taken together.
Okay. So
oh yeah, so if you highlight all,
so we've got to have an 8 here.
Just highlight all 4 bottom rows.
Because we've got to have 8s.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I see it. So because the only place you can put an 8 in row 8 is in this region. So actually we can take the 8 out of here. Because you can't put an 8 here. So the 8 in the row has to be in this region. And so then the 8 in this row has to be in this region. So you can't put an 8 here. You can't put an 8 over here. This has to be an 8.
I was just going to use leftovers just to show that one. If you highlight all, just highlight all 4 bottom rows.
Yeah.
This, if you then remove,
this one and these.
Well,
because they see 8s.
Well, you could do that, but that's not what I meant. It's it's just normal law of leftovers where you clone a cell. So you can see this is almost 4 regions. If you got rid of row 6, column 7, just unhighlight that and then highlight the 8 in row 5, column 8. This is 4
Those
regions.
2 have to be the same. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what Derek's point was.
Gotcha.
You found it in a different way. But
yep. I usually do find things in a different way than normal people. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Now,
guys, the parity clue
over here.
Guys,
right
the parity.
Here, can we do the same thing?
We might. I'm going to answer a question in chat. They're asking why odd even is true. It's because we placed a 3 on an odd.
Yep, down here because of the sandwich.
Yeah, the sandwich placed a 3 on the odd, which means odds evens have to be true.
Yeah, we can't quite get the same kind of thing over here, I don't think, with the leftover stuff. Thought maybe we could, but
these regions are so strange, it's hard to visualize.
Well, and there's so much going on in the grid, it makes it harder to see with all the lines and the different things.
Well, so my only thoughts are either there's more Sudoku that we're not seeing, or knowing the lockouts is true is more helpful than we think.
Well, I mean, these have to be at least 4 different, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, anti-night. Oh, that's no anti-night. Is there a thing we can do with anti-night?
Can we prove it right or wrong? I don't know how we'd prove it right.
That's got to be helpful. Well, 3 in this region is pretty restricted. Assuming the anti-night is true. Mm-hmm. It forces a 3 right there.
But between lines aren't true, so.
Yeah, neither is odd ruples.
Yeah.
But it would put a 3 right there. So then let's just assume anti-night is true for a minute and see where we get, okay? So I'm going to highlight so that has to be a 3 then.
Maybe use a color that's easier to see.
Yeah.
Any other color will do. Perfect.
Is that easier?
Yep.
I'm colorblind, so I don't know what looks normal to people. So that's really restricting this region up here. Not quite enough though. All right, maybe this column though. So it wouldn't be able to be in any of those.
Doesn't it share a region with another one of those?
Yes, right there. So 3 would have to be in one of those 2.
Hold on. Anti-night is 7.
Yes. Yeah, so if we could prove anti-night was wrong, it would give us a digit down here.
Yeah. I don't see any violations of anti-night, but yeah,
you'd have a 3 right here. Oh, but look, you'd have a 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
Which would mean, so we'd have those 2.
So you can purple those, I guess.
Yep. And now we're really starting to run out of, so what about this column? We can't do these, or actually, maybe this region? Because we can't do that.
It would have to be in that row.
Can't be there, can't be here. It'd have to be, and it can't be there because of the 3, so it'd have to be this one.
Have to be that one, which works.
Unfortunately.
I'm starting to think anti-night might be true.
Could be 3. So it's just ooh. Does that give us a 3 in our bet cell? If it's true? It does, because that's the last one.
It's the last 3.
The bet cell would be the last one. Unfortunately, it looks like it works.
It does. So anti-night might actually be true, which would be very helpful to solve this puzzle. But we can't prove it's true.
Yeah, it would give us a whole bunch of digits. Wait, no. Where's a 3 on a, or no? Oh, it's a 7 on a blue cell. I wanted to say a 3 on a blue cell.
Right.
Yeah, no, it would force a 7 on a blue cell.
It would force a 7.
Not a 3. All right, so let's get rid of the purples then. That's too bad. I mean, we might still be able to rule out anti-night, just not with the 3s. That just seemed like the most. Right now, we don't have a lot of anything else. We have the 8s.
That's useful. We can place a 5 in row 6.
Oh, we can. You're right, which gives us a 3.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
In the anti-night position.
And that's the, that's right. Because I was going to say, wait, was that the one we were? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm starting to suspect like you are that
that 3, the 3 and the 5 that you placed look up.
Yes. Good call. 2, 4, 7, and 9 in here.
Mm-hmm.
This is 2, 4, 7.
Oh, 6 can't go.
This can't be a 6.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Yeah, because we said this one has to be in one of those 2.
Exactly.
If anti-night is true, it gives us a 9 over here.
Let's see. Well, okay. So we know we need a 5 in the blue cells somewhere. And there's only 2 spots for that left.
Correct. So one of these 2 is a 5.
So we could eliminate 5.
Can be 5s.
It does eliminate 5s from 2 cells, or
that
from
one,
a few cells, and then the other region.
And these 2. Yeah.
So 5 is limited to column 1 in that region?
Interestingly, if the X sum is true, it forces the 5 over there, because we put a 5 there if the X sum is true. But We don't know that yet. I need to have a 3 in here.
We haven't really looked at the lockouts.
No.
I think because we both don't really know how they work all that well, but I mean, the difference of 4 is probably going to be the most powerful thing.
Now this one is getting more restricted, right? We said this has to be 2, 4, 7, or 9. But is there any reason any of those aren't possible?
I mean, what we could do is just go lift the entire line and see if anything pops out, but it might just be over too much information.
But I mean, look at all the options for this one.
Oh. It just can't be a 6 or a 3, it looks like.
And this can be anything but 8.
Oh, but there is an 8 in the region.
Oh, yeah. So this can't be 8. And this one can be anything except for 8.
Mm-hmm.
And this is only really missing some
well, it can't be 5.
Yeah, it can't be 5. And this one, I mean, the problem is you're missing those cells that you can't be are like middle numbers, and you need outer numbers on the line anyways. So that doesn't restrict it very much. I mean, 3 is getting kind of outer, but this one can be almost anything. Can't be 5 or 8.
Okay, yeah, I don't see what to do with this at this point. Unless the lockouts prove the diagonal wrong somehow. I don't see how.
I mean, the only way that would work is if these two had to be the same digit.
Yeah. That doesn't seem likely to me. To at least be proven at this point.
Two is not here. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Somebody said 2 can't be down here because the 2, 5, 6, so it's down here.
Yeah, so you can corner that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. The 5 and 6 are up here, so whatever is right here. So these are 2 and a 4 or a 9, because whatever's right here is also going to have to be up there.
True.
So
1, 4, 7, 9.
Yeah, I was hoping that was going to be more helpful than that. Three has to be in one of those, but I don't see how that really helps. Just it's the only options in the region because of these. Seeing those 3s.
We kind of suspected red to be 3 if anti-knight were true.
If anti-knight is true, which we think anti-knight probably is going to be true.
Yeah.
But we don't know that yet.
Have we limited 3s even without anti-knight to any useful extent?
I mean, they've got to have 3s there. 3 in this row is pretty restricted. There is a 3 on one of the lockout lines. Now, does that help us?
How did you show that?
Because in the row, you can't have 3s here.
Yeah.
3 there. 3 here. And these are pencil marked as not 3s. So these are the only 2 options for 3 in the row. And if there's a 3 on the line, that means
you can't have a 1 or 2.
Force it to be the ends have to be.
We're going to be either 4, 8, 4, 9,
or 5,
5, or 5, 9. So one of them has that range on it.
And this one can't be an 8 or a 5. So it would have to, if this is the 3, it would have to be a 4 or 9, which would match up with there.
Hold on, I need to address chat for a second. I didn't ask Mark for help, so I'm ignoring his messages that look like help. All right. So hopefully that answers your question, Riff Clown.
So if the 3 is here, this would have to be a 4 or a 9. Because it can't be a 5 or an 8. And the other side would then have to be 8, 9, or 4, 5, which it can be. It can't be an 8. So if the 3 is on here, we'd have to have a 9 on one of those.
Okay.
If the 3 is on here, it's less helpful. This could be 5, 8, 9. This could be 4, 8, 9.
Let's see. It really restricts what the
2 from the diamonds.
It restricts what the other line cell could be.
Or not. Yeah. It removes 1 and 2 from the lockout line completely, doesn't it?
It does.
No, from the diamonds.
It removes 1 and 2 from the diamonds.
Yeah, it removes 1 and 2 from the diamonds.
And it also removes 6 and 7 from the diamonds.
That's true.
And the other line, so the other cell that's on the line with the 3 must be a 1, 2, or 4.
Yeah.
Or 9. But it can only be 9 if we can put an 8 on the diamond.
Right. So if we had a 3 here, this would have to be 1, 2, 4, or 9, essentially.
But it can't be a 1, so it would be 2, 4,
But it can't be 1, but it could be 2, 4, or 9.
Which is already, it just means it's not 7.
Yeah. And if the 3 is over here, this could be a 1, 2, or a 9.
Well, you just said we can't put 8 on those diamonds, or can we?
Not on these 2. No, so you couldn't do a 9. You're right. You're right. So it would have to be a 1 or a 2 with a 3.
Yeah, so it'd be 3 with a 1 or a 2.
And then you'd have a 9 on one of these with a 4 or a 5 on the other one. I don't see why that doesn't work, though. That's the problem. And really, the 2 lockout lines don't affect each other very much.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit. I mean, these 3 are in the same region.
Yeah.
But
that region's not very limited.
No, these are 2, 4, 7, or 9. So if the 3 is here, this is 4 or 9, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The other cell is the other cell is a 1 or a 2, right? So if we put a 3 on the right lockout,
yeah,
the cell above it is a 1 or a 2. But
I was trying to see how this affects these 2 since they're in the same region. But there's just too many options, I feel like. All right, so we still don't know about the X sum.
True.
What else do we not know about?
We don't know about the diagonal.
We
don't know about anti-knight.
Yeah. We suspect anti-knight.
We've already placed an 8 and a 9 in blue, so we're sure about sandwich lockout. We need to place a 5 in blue somewhere.
Yep. We have 2 options for that.
Yep.
Now, if this is a 5,
I suspect I suspect that X sums is probably true, and in that case,
this would be a 5.
That would be
put a 5 there.
Yeah.
But I don't know how we prove that it's true, other than getting a 3 on the blue, or getting a 7 and a 5. But at that point, it doesn't do us much good to prove it's true. If we could put a 3 on one of the blues, that would be awesome. But there's really only 2 options for 3s.
Yeah.
What about in this column? We can't put a 3 there. We can't put a 3 there, or there. So there's only these 2 options for 3s in the column.
Right.
Interestingly, this 3 right here would rule out both of the other 3s.
Yes, it
would.
In
the blues.
A 3 in the blue cell makes X sum true, and so that has a pretty big effect on row 5.
Right, which is why I was trying to prove that 3 was in the blue. If this is not a 3, then the X sums are true.
Yeah.
Is there a way we can prove that's not a 3?
I don't know. The 3 is somewhere in that row for that region.
Yeah. But it can be in quite a few places.
Can the 3 be on the lockout line? I mean, I don't... What about what about the lockout line that we looked at, the lockout line that has the 3 and it's pretty limited, but I don't know if we like considered, okay, how about the one that doesn't have the 3? What would that mean? But
yeah,
I don't
don't
know.
think it means very much because they don't really interact with each other that much.
Yeah.
I mean, with the diagonal, it helps a little, but still, I don't.
If the diagonal were true, then both ends of the left lockout line see the bottom diamond.
Yes. These would both see that one then. Oh. Okay. No, never mind. I was gonna say we have 2 and 7 in here. We need to put them in there. The 2 has to be over here, but it could be there.
Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up a little bit on chat. Riffclan says if a line cell is 4 or 6, a diamond cell must be 5. So that's just lockout line logic. So if we put a 4 or 6 on a line, then we must have a 5 and a diamond.
Yeah, but we can put 5s on either of those still at this point.
Yes. Okay, so Max asked if we know if X-sums are true or not. We don't yet know. Derek says diagonal and anti-knight can't both be true because 3 on the diagonal would be a knight's move away. We haven't really looked at where digits would go on the diagonal if it were true. So why don't we look at 3 on the diagonal then?
Yeah. I mean, we looked at the knight's move stuff.
We lost the highlighting that the work you did there, but
yeah, I mean, it's easy to do again, but so 3 on the diagonal cannot be in any of those actually.
And both of those empty slots are a knight's move away from a given 3.
Yeah. So we can't do 2 and 7.
Yeah. There's a lot of places for 2.
Yeah. Which makes me think the diagonal is going to be true, but it might not be.
Okay.
Again, a 3 right here would then mean the diagonal is not true.
Yeah.
A 3 right here would mean the X sums are not true. It would also mean the diagonal is not true. So a 3 right here would do a lot.
True.
But
are we allowed to exclude both 3 and 7 from the blues at this point?
I think so. This would be 2. This would be 9.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. If we put a 3 here, it means the diagonals are not true and anti-knight is not true. So we can't put a 3 and a 7 in the blue. This would be 2, but that would mean the diagonal is true.
Wait, what?
If there's a 3 right here.
Okay.
Let's color it. If that's a 3, the diagonal now cannot have a 3.
Yeah, so the diagonal's not true.
So the diagonal is not true, which means 2 is not on a blue cell. So you remove 2 from here, but it also means there's a 3 here, so you remove a 3, so that puts a 7, but we also said this can't be.
So a 3 there puts a 7 in blue, which makes anti-knight.
But it can't be anti-knight because this can't be 7, right? No.
What would 3 in the orange cell? Am I doing that wrong?
That would make this a 7.
Yeah, which means anti-knight's true.
But didn't that not?
I don't remember where you colored the 3s.
Oh no! If this is a 3. Oh, interesting. No,
it means we can't have.
It does mean a 3 here means the anti-knight is true.
Yeah.
And we were saying if anti-knight was true, this couldn't be a 3, but it would be a 7 then.
So that means X sums and anti-knight are exclusive.
Yeah. Which I think we already knew.
Yeah. right, let's see if there's more chat. It's been useful. Row 5, column 3 can't be a 6 with no explanation. Maybe we can figure out why.
Row 3, column 6. So
no, it was row 5 column 3.
I heard that completely wrong. Can't be a 6. That's where the 6 came from.
Yeah.
Can't be a 6 because.
I mean, if anti-knight were true, that would be the case.
Why can't that be a 6?
Someone's saying 6 in the region. Yes.
Oh, it is. Wow, look at that.
These regions are so hard to see with all the other stuff.
Well, with all the other stuff,
yeah.
One of these two is an 8.
Someone's saying we can eliminate 2 from row 7, column 8.
Oh, well, that would be huge. Why can we do that? Because there's a 2 in here.
Yeah, there's a 2 up there, right?
This is a 6. That is helpful.
So that column
there's an 8 in one of these too, and one of them is on the lockout line.
True. We kind of wanted an 8 on a diamond.
Yeah, we did because of the 3. All right, so yeah, what's this is 2, 5, and 7.
Yeah.
Can we?
Nope.
Do anything else with that? Can we?
There's a reason we hadn't had them marked before.
This is not 9 because remember it has to be the same as that one.
It also sees a 9. Yep.
It also sees a 9. That's another way if you want to do it the easy way. I mean. Okay. Oh man, I feel like we're just being blind here. So this is a 6. So yeah, but we already knew there was a 6 in here anyways. There's a 6 here. Where else can we put a 6 in these two? It could go there. Thought maybe this right here. If we could rule out that one, then we could say there had to be a 6 in one of these two. But don't know what that does for us anyways, but
yeah, like what Listesh said, the puzzle will just completely crack open if we can prove anti-knight. So we can prove the blues have to have a 7.
Yeah, oh, that would be huge.
I feel like it's the only way this puzzle solves is if anti-knight's true, but that's a bit meta.
I guess we did what happens to the 3s if anti-knight is true. Can we try it if it's false?
Just try to solve 3s by regular Sudoku?
What would our options be? Because then we can't have but it only means if anti-knight is false, it just means that somewhere there's 2 3s.
Somewhere there's a 3.
So that's not really very helpful.
Or not even just a 3, just any digit could be seeing some
any digit. Right.
Yeah.
So the 3s could still follow anti-knight.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help then.
Okay, so let's think about it this way. If anti-knight is true, we know that X-sum is false. So is there something... We also know the X-sum is very forced. So if the X-sum is forced, maybe that causes a problem. We can prove X-sum false. That may be helpful in some way. I don't know. I mean, the logic's a bit backwards and doesn't quite work, but... If we're going, okay, anti-knight is probably true, then we're also just by inference saying that the X-sum is probably false.
Right.
Which means that there might be something we can just directly prove is difficult about.
Well, if this is a 1, then X-sum is false.
Yeah.
Or if this is a 1, 5, or 9.
Yeah. So basically, if that is 7 and the other one's 5, does that cause some sort of immediate issue that we just haven't noticed?
7 and 5. did I see? I mean, that 7 puts a 7 down here, but the 5 does very little.
Eight has 2 spots in column 5.
Yeah, somebody said if we could put a 9 down here, that would be helpful. It would. But the 9 can still be in these. Unfortunately. Unless anti-knight is true, then the 9 can't be in those.
Yeah, if anti-knight is true, that does place the 9 in row 6.
And it gives us a 4 and gives us... It would also give us a 7 here, actually. Because anti-knight... Well, no, it wouldn't give us a 7 here. Because anti-knight is true. It could be a 7. It could be a 7.
Yeah. But
so actually, a 9 in either of these...
makes that a 9. So then the 9... Oh, okay.
Wait. No. A 9 in one of these makes this a 9.
Yeah.
Which makes that a 7, which means anti-knight is true. But a 9 in one of these means anti-knight is false.
Yeah.
So you can't put a 9 in either one of these.
Just to go over it again. A 9 in one of those two forces a 9 there. In row 9, column 9.
Forces a 9 down here.
Which forces a 7 into blue, which means anti-knight is true. But
a 9 in one of these means anti-knight is...
Okay, yeah. So those aren't 9. So that is 9.
Wow. Now we have a 4 up here.
Yeah, so it's not a 9.
Right, it's 2-4. Yep. And you can see that by this is 179.
That's a 2-4 pair in the row.
In the row. Yep. Good call.
It eliminates a 2 from the blue cell.
2 there. These are 1, 3, 8, and 9. This one can't be 8.
What's the orange cell? What does that signify? That's where 3 would be?
Oh, that was the one where we said if, yeah, I should delete that probably. That we were saying if there was a 3 here, what it would, and it didn't quite do what I thought it was going to. It sounded good in my head until I said it out loud. So, I mean, we got some digits, but that didn't tell us much as far as whether a constraint is true, unfortunately.
Yeah. It didn't prove anti-knight is true. It just proved those 9s couldn't be true no matter what.
Right. Either way.
Yeah.
But it got us some digits. Now, that's got to be helpful somehow.
Well, we have a 2-4-7 on a lockout diamond. And on a line.
Now, if it's 4...
4 is very restrictive.
A 4 on a line means it has to be 5 and 9 on the outside, right?
Yeah, because you can't be 1... You can't have a 1 through 3.
Yeah, it'd have to be 5
so
and 9.
It would have to be 5
So it'd have to be 9 and 5.
Yeah.
If that was a 4. And then you would have a 1, 2, or 3 in the bet cell. But I think that can be a 5, unfortunately. And if you have a 4 here, you got to have an 8 or a 9 up here, right? Because that's to be at least 4 difference.
Yeah.
And a 7 on here
excludes 8 and 9.
It needs a 1 or a 2 then, because you can't put a 3.
Okay. So a 7 with a 1.
With a 1 or a 2. A 7 with a 1 would force 8 and 9, which you can't do. So it would have to be a 7 with a 2, and it would have to be 1, 9, because we have the 8 here.
Okay.
So if this is 7, this would have to be a 2 with a 1, 9.
7, 2, 1, 9.
But I don't see a problem with that.
Not in my head, I don't.
If it's a 4, it's a 9. If it's a 7, so here, let's just 4 forces a 9, 7 forces a 2. 2 has more options. It can't be 6. It would have to be 7, 8, or 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't be 8, so it would have to be a 7 or 9. So this is a 2, 7, or a 9 at the other end.
True.
Now this one is less helpful. So we said if it's a 4, it has to be 9 and 5.
Yeah.
If it's a 7, you can't put an 8 or a 9 down here.
Correct.
So it would have to be
the 1 or 3.
1 or the 3. But that gives you quite a few
wait,
options
how would 3 work though?
Yeah, 3 wouldn't work. You'd have to be a 1 with a 5, wouldn't it? It'd have to be a 1 and a 5 because
you can't do 6.
You can't put a 6, and it has to be the 7.
Yeah.
And this would have to be a 9 then, because again, it can't be an 8. So if that's a 4, it's a 5. If it's a 7, if it's a 5. What happens if this is a 2?
I doubt it's a 5.
Yeah.
2 would exclude the 1.
I mean, it could be a 5 with a 9 still, right?
Yeah.
If this was a 2. It would exclude the 1. Then you would have to have 3 with an 8
3
or a
with
9.
an 8 or a 9, yeah.
And this would have to be a 1. Which works, unfortunately. Or 8, 9 with a 5, actually.
We're talking about the 2 on the line?
If this is a 2, and you had an 8, 9 down here, because you can't have 3, 4, or 7. You can't have 3 or 4. It has to. The 2 has to be on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have a 3 or a 4, and it has to be 4 different than the 8 or the 9. It would have to be a 5.
It would have to be 5 with a 9.
So the only way this isn't a 5 is if it's 2 on the line with a 3 here.
That means the bottom one can't be 8 then? Did any of those cases use an 8?
I think so, because if you have 8, you've got to have
4
or
lower.
You can't do 3 and 4, so it would have to be a 1 or a 2. It'd have to be 2 with 1 and 9 on here, which isn't gonna.
Yeah, because the 2, 4, 7.
This can't be an 8.
And so that places
which gives us an 8.
Yeah.
Very nice.
A hard-earned.
A very roundabout way. We got an 8, but we also filled in another blue cell.
With an 8.
Ooh, so we only have one option left for a 3 in a blue cell.
Okay.
The X sum is to be true.
Yep. But we're thinking X sum is probably false because we're thinking anti-night is true.
I mean,
but I don't know if we're stuck with that. But
yeah, those are mutually exclusive, though.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think maybe we can do some more with the lockout. Somebody says they just finished. Well, good for you. No. We're so close to making this a 5. The only way it's not a 5 is if there's a 3 with an 8 or a 9 and a 1. Is there something that doesn't work about that?
It would force a 3 onto the other line.
It would. 3 here, which then forces it to be 4, 9.
Mm-hmm.
But we had a 2 here. 2, 1, 4, 9, 3, 5. This is 1 or 2.
It all works.
Yeah, I think it does. Unfortunately.
Okay. Someone pointed out, I think this might be helpful. Where does 6 go in column 5? It's limited to.
Can't be there.
Yeah, it's limited to 2 cells.
These 2. Okay, so we can't. So this can't be a 6.
So that can be a 6. It makes a 2, 4
now we got
pair.
a 2, 4 pair.
That keeps 2, 4 out of that.
Did we? We didn't want to. We didn't. I don't think we were trying to put that.
I don't think so either. But...
This was going to be a 1 in our situation that this isn't a 5.
Yeah. We're so close to being able to just place that 5, but
I know. It's got to be 3. 8 or 9. Is there a problem with this being an 8 or a 9?
Not that I can see.
Mm-mm.
8 in column 5 makes it a 5.
8? Oh, 8 in column 5. Okay. These can't be 8s. So there's an 8 in here.
Mm-hmm. Could still be a 9.
So this
though,
can't be an 8. Could it be a 9 though? Is there a reason it can't be a 9? You need a 9 in one of those, but I mean, if anti-knight is true, and this is a 7, but but we don't even know that's a 7 if anti-knight is true because we have other 7 options.
Mm-hmm.
But if we could put a 9, if anti-knight was false, I guess you could put a 9 there, and that would rule out the 9.
So you might as well fill 5, 9 in that cell.
Yeah, that's true. It's a 5 or a 9. We know that. Yeah. I want to make it a 5, but
yeah,
we can't quite do that I can see. Yeah, no, the options were 5 or 9 because if this is a 3, 2, this could be 9 with a 1. Somebody said they thought the options were only 5 and 8.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not. All right, what clues haven't we used that we know are true? I feel like we've done what we can with the lockout lines. I mean,
okay.
I mean, like I said, I've seen one you solve a lockout line puzzle, and that's all of my experience with lockout lines.
these are pretty small lines anyway, so there's really not that much
to
consider. Is 1, 5 still possible?
1, 5 here?
Yeah.
It would have to be 7 and 9. Yeah.
So there's a 9 in one of those 3 cells then?
I think so.
But does that eliminate the 9 below?
Oh, interesting. Could we not have a 9 in here? That's a good question. Let's imagine there's not a 9. So this is 5.
Mm-hmm.
This would have to be 1.
Yeah, because there's no 9.
7.
So 1 to 5 is...
This would have to be a 6 or an 8. Yeah, and it can't be. So yeah.
Why can't it be 6? Oh, there's a 6 in the column.
6 right up there and the 8 over here.
So 7
so
makes
a 7.
And that means anti-knight is true.
Which is what we thought. And now we can get rid of the 3 there. We can place all the 3s.
Yeah, we should be able to.
And I think, let's place all the 3s. I'm pretty sure then you can't put a 3 on the diagonal.
Yeah, there's no 3 on the diagonal.
Let's go ahead and place all the 3s. So this can't be a 3. These can't be. Okay, so the 3 there. These are all ruled out. Got 2 options in this column. This one can't be a 3.
That can't be a 3.
Oh, which was our only way that this could not be a 5.
Yeah, because a 1 or a 9 has to go with a 5.
Yeah,
I think.
But these can't be 3s, so there's a 3 up there that goes with these 3s. Then the 3 in here can't be there. I think we get a 3 in the column.
We get that
in the row.
3,
Sorry, in the row. So yeah, these and this. Oh, we have. How are we placing 3s before? Somehow we placed them before, didn't we?
We placed a lot of them. I don't think we placed all of them.
Maybe we didn't place all of them. Okay, so one of the we still don't have the 3 on the lockout line, but there's nowhere to place a 3 on the diagonal.
Right. So that means
we
you can't
know
have
the diagonal is false, so we can't have a 2, which gives us a 7 there.
Yeah.
This one can't be 2, and it can't be a 5 now because we placed the 5. So this is an 8, another 8. How about that?
there's already a 3 in the region for one of those in the X-Wing. The row.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the region right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The irregular. I'm really bad at irregular. I don't know if you guys have noticed. And that 3 now gives us, this has to be the 9.
The 9, yeah.
And then this has to not be the 7. It could be 2 or 4 though.
Correct.
And now we know anti-night is true, so maybe we can do a lot more. Like this can't be a 6. This is a 1 just by normal Sudoku. The 6 there sees that one, so we get a 6. The 9 here gives us the 1 and the 9. What else can we do? Trying to see if any of these 2, 4, 7 stuff.
Well, that does eliminate
7, which gives us a 7 there.
Yeah.
Eliminates what?
That I was saying that pattern eliminates 2, 4, 7 from the shared anti-night cell. But...
Yeah. So the 2, 4, which means this has to be. Oh, this could still be a 7 or a 9, couldn't it? Up here. Oh, but it can't be 9 because of the anti-night.
So that's a 7. So that can't be 4.
2.
Yeah.
And this is now 1, 8, or 9, but it can't be 8. And the 1 here sees it, so we get the 1 and the 9. And now everything is just falling apart.
Yeah.
This is 2, 4, 5, or 6. This one can't be 5.
Or 2.
6. This can't be 2. Very true. This one. Huh. There's be more that would see that.
The 2, you can. It probably helps.
4 here because of the 2, 4 in the row.
You placed a 2 and there's a 4 to its left. In row 6. There's only one cell left in row 6.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
And that 4 sees it.
And that sees it here. Yep. 6, 5. This is not 5. Now we have a 2, 4 pair that sees the 2, 5 down here. Gets rid of the 2 up there.
All right, we had to make.
X sums is false now.
Yeah, X sums is false
because we don't have a 3. So either the 7 or the 5 has to be wrong.
We had to make even odd correct, and we don't have a 5 on blue yet. So you got to place that 5 in blue.
Very nice.
And then that last one can be 7, 8, or 9.
Yes, because those are all true.
So we ended up let me just double check. So we have 5, 8, 7. So we have 5, 7, 8, 9. That means just
look, the 5 odd. Puts a 1 here.
Okay, yeah, so that definitely makes X sum wrong. I'm just double checking. Even, odd, anti-night, sandwich, and lockout are the only ones that ended up true.
I think so. 2, 4. These are 1 and 8, and the 1 over here gives us the order of those. This is not 8. We got to be able to get some. The column here. This is 4 and 5, I think.
Looks like it.
I don't see. Yeah, I thought for sure one of those was going to have something C in it.
Yeah.
What about this row? Is that going to be? I don't know. There's a lot of digits there still. Let's see. What about this column? There's only 3. 1, 2, and 8. This one can't be 8. This can't. Oh, these can't be 1 up here. So that gives us a 1 down here. 2 and 8.
That 2, 8's resolved.
Oh, the 8. There we go. I figured something had to be seen. And that's going to give us the 8 here, which means this is a 2 or a 4. It has to be different than that one. Okay. What about this column? 1, 2, 4, 9, I believe. This can't be 1 or 2. This can't be 1 or 9. So we have 2, 4. It's going to give us 5 and 7. And these are 6 and 8. And this one sees an 8. 6, 8, 2, 4. So the column here just have a 9, which sees over here and there. The 4 is going to give us all this down here. This This is not 209. 1, 2, 4. Oh, mistype. 2. This has to be a 4. 6 and 9, I believe.
Yeah.
9, 6. This is a 5. This is a 5. This is a 6. 2.
Yay.
Hey, we did it.
Very nice.
Wow, and the bet sell was a 3.
Bet sell was a 3, which is always Bremster's bet. So I know Bremster
I was gonna say, isn't that what Bremster always guesses?
Yeah.
I feel like we should have made a tic-tac-toe board for the stream. Like, Bremster guesses a 3. Scott does math wrong. The things that are likely to happen.
All right. Well, I'm glad Antonite ended up true because I don't know how that would have solved otherwise. But
yeah, I mean, it felt like it was going to be true. But for a while, the X sum felt like it was going to be true. And in fact, the only way it's not true is the 5, because we have the 7 and the 8.
Yeah. The X sums was so close to being true. All right.
Yeah,
so
it was really close, but
let's okay, so I'm gonna, where is it? Here. Okay, I've got my please stand by up, so you can stop sharing.
Okay.
And then I'll pull up the next puzzle. I will share it.
I'll stretch a little bit. Now I gotta relax and let you drive things.
Oh, this didn't get placed right. Zoom did not remember my settings for some reason, so I'm gonna have to fix this. Hold on.
Somebody said they like this screen because it takes them back to old school TV. The please stand by.
Oh, the please stand by.
Derektionary. Is it Derektionary? I said Derektionary.
That's a good question. I don't actually know. I always say Derektionary.
I go from Derek, right? That's how I got Derektionary. But direction just flows better. So Derektionary.
True.
Is Derektionary? Oh, there he is. How do you pronounce it? Rank's got it. Okay, so Derektionary, right? The emphasis is on the first syllable. Derektionary, yeah. Got it. Reading it, it never jumped out at me at all. It was just, it made sense in my head. And then when I did one of Derektionary's puzzles recently, I think my most recent video actually, and I had to say it on the microphone, I realized I have no idea how to pronounce this.
So Alima, I'm not mirrored. This is my left hand. My ring. But Zoom mirrors me, and I'm capturing Zoom, so then I mirror it again to unmirror it, which is why my name's mirrored.
Yeah, so I'm mirrored, but I did my font as backwards letters so that the words would be unmirrored. That would be correct when kind of correct. It doesn't actually do. It's kind of using letters that sort of look right when reversed. So
yeah. And it just
makes it a little bit weird.
It makes it look weird because now mine's not in the right orientation. So
yeah. They said my pronunciation is pretty much spot on all the time. I always feel like my pronunciation is not spot on. Anyways.
All right. Oh, we got another Maximal Thermo, it sounds like.
Ooh, all right. What's a Maximal Thermo? I feel like I haven't seen that before. This should be fun.
All right. So this is... Oh, I'll give the links before I forget. That. All right, row 6, column 6. We have normal regions on this one, so that's helpful. Row 6, column 6 is our bet cell, so you guys can start betting. So this is called All Maximal Thermos Are Given by Derektionary. We have normal Sudoku rules. Along thermometers, digits must increase from the bulb end. So these are standard thermometers in that way, where as you move along the thermometer, the digits strictly increase. So, but they don't have to be consecutive. So if I put a 4 here, I could say skip to 6, but now I'm forced to do 7, 8, 9 because that's all that's left to play. But we have a variant. The thermos in the grid are maximal thermos. This means two things. One, the digit in the bulb equals the length of the thermo. So we actually have givens in all of these thermobulbs. And the tip of the thermo cannot be extended by a king's move to a non-thermo cell to create a larger thermo. So for example, if I have an 8 that ends this thermo,
it can't connect to a 9.
It can't see a non-thermo cell in its surroundings. That would be a 9. Because otherwise,
but it could see another thermo cell that could be a 9.
Yeah, so
I mean, in this situation, it couldn't be, obviously.
So this could be a 9, but
actually, I guess in this puzzle, that's not really gonna.
But yeah, if I put a 9 here, for example, that would mean we could have drawn the thermo one longer, but all the thermos are already at their maximum length, so this would break the puzzle.
Gotcha. So it's almost like a negative constraint on thermos, sort of, but only the tips.
Yeah, but then we have another rule. So in addition to the maximal thermos, the non-thermo cells cannot form a maximal thermo of length 4 or larger. So all the maximal thermos of length 4 or larger are given.
Okay, so an actual negative constraint on 4 or larger length thermos. Yeah. Okay,
and remember that the bulb would be the bulb would be a 4 or larger. So I'm not allowed to do this.
Right,
because then I could have drawn that thermo.
Wow, that's an interesting
rule.
Okay, I like this.
So it looks like all bets are in. So let's get started. So obviously the way to start. By the way. You're betting 2? All right. I never bet.
Did I lose? Oh, I already lost.
You already lost. There you go.
Usually I bet 0. So,
Let me know if I got any of those wrong. I think these are all right, though.
I think those are right. It looks right to me. Some of the ones that bend and twist around sometimes look longer than they are.
So this is just a given thermo.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So is this.
And really and the 4s don't have very many options.
Yeah.
So, especially that one can't be 5 or 7.
Ah, yes. So 4. So this is a 6.
Now those two could be 7, 8, or 8, 9. But
yeah.
And that one can't be 9 because of the 9 in the box.
True.
And that one can't be 6 because of the 6 above it.
So the 5's given. So this can't have a 7 or an 8 on it.
Yeah, so it's got to be 5, 6, 9.
Those don't all kinds of givens. Right? Yeah. So this is a pair, 1, 2 pair.
Yep. And then the 4 up above can't have a 7. The thermometer at the top can't have a 7 on it.
So 5, 6,
6, 8, 8, 9.
6, 8, 8, 9. Okay, did we miss anything? Yeah.
Now the trick is really going to be just this negative constraint stuff.
Yeah, so in previous maximal thermo puzzles, it's been useful to look at where 9s can go, because you're not allowed to put a 9. Like, for example, none of these 3 cells are allowed to be a 9. Because if any of these were a 9, then this thermo would be an 8 and it could extend. So,
right. So those can't be. Oh, and so the 9 has to be on the tip of the thermometer then.
So the 9 is here.
Now I was just noticing too. So at the bottom you have the 1, 2, and the 3.
Yep.
That's a 3-cell thermo no matter how you do it.
Right. So
the 2 cells next to the 3 have to be a 1 or a 2.
Well, so remember, maximal thermos, the digit in the bulb is equal to the length of the thermo. That's one of the restrictions on maximal thermos.
So we can still have a thermo of length 4. Yeah. Just not with the tip. Okay. I understand.
Not with the bulb equal to 4.
I understand. Okay. I was going to say those have to be 1 and 2, but no, they don't. Okay. Yes.
Otherwise, yeah, I think we'd have a hard time avoiding this being a thermo.
Yeah. Oh, your 7 sees the bottom. No, the given 7.
Yeah, 6 and 8.
And that 8 then gives us, looks back up then, the 8 does.
So actually 9 is placed here. Oops.
Yep. And your 8 looks back up to the 8, 9 above
That's
it.
a 9.
Can't get the 7.
So we can't use the same tricks I usually do on these because most of these
we've got 9s in a lot of them, yeah.
I wonder if we can finish the 9s though. So 9, one of these two. I think it could be any of these. How about this?
There's only 2 options for 9s.
I'm seeing
It's
3.
gotta be in
I
column
see.
7.
Yeah, it's got to be here. So we've got this pattern of 9s left.
Yeah. Now the 4s are interesting because the 4s are potentially starting a maximal thermo.
Yeah,
right?
4s and 5s.
4 is pretty limited in box 9.
It's three slots. It looks like
2 cells because the given 4 at the top.
Oh yeah, I'm blind to givens.
And that 9 is there, so we have to be careful not to place. So do we need to have?
And the 5 is here actually.
Okay.
Maybe there's just maybe we can do Sudoku.
The 6. You can get the 6 in box 9 also.
Yes. I think there's probably a lot of Sudoku before we worry about the negative constraint.
Yeah, okay. But the negative constraint is fun.
That's true. But we're going to put a lot of thought into something that Sudoku would have told us anyway.
Right.
This is what? 1, 2,
7, 8.
7, 8. That's not 7. 4 1s. So we have 1s in this pattern, which is interesting.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We don't care about where 1s, 2s, and 3s go at all.
No, not
in terms
really.
of negative constraint.
4s and 5s are really the important ones, right? Because they're the only ones that can have maximal thermos.
Yeah. So, like, if we think about this 4, for example,
we can't go 4, 7, 8.
We can't go 4, 7, 8, 9.
So that can't be 7.
We also
could be 7,
no matter
8
where the
no, yeah, that can't be 7, 8 then.
Yeah. No matter what, this can't be 7.
Which means
8.
that can't be 7. Because that would go 1, 2 to the left.
1, 2, 8.
Would force the 8. And no matter where you put the 4, then you would have.
So then we have the 7 and the 1 and the 2 and the 1.
Yep. And 3, 4, and 7 at the bottom there in box. Yeah, 3, 4, and 7. And so, again, we still have to avoid the 4.
We can't do 4, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Do we have to worry about this 5 at all?
I don't think so, because to do a 5 cell, you have to go 5, 6, and we can't get to a 6 from that 5.
Yeah, 5s would only be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So
yeah.
Okay, maybe there's just more Sudoku at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, if this were a 3, we'd have 4.
Look at 7 in column 9.
Hold on, give me a second. Oh, 7 in column 9?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just placed. Okay. That's easier.
Yeah, before you spend too much time thinking about
the
different options.
I think 3 was ruled out by negative constraint, but yeah, that's...
Yeah.
So I got to be careful here about this 8.
Right. So basically you can't put the 4 and the 8 together down there.
Yeah. So we got to have a... Well, the 4 then is limited to these two already.
Yeah.
And the 8 is.
So no matter where the 4 goes, you're in trouble.
Isn't this a 4 or 8?
Well, but either place the 4 goes, you can't put the 8. No, in column 8, you've got 2 options for 4. And if that's a 4, it goes 4, 6, 8, 9 going down for the thermo. If that's an 8. And if it's at the bottom, it goes 4, 7, 8, 9. So you can't put an 8 in. Either way, that 1 can't be an 8. It's got to be a 2.
I'm right about this being 4 or 8, aren't I?
Can't be 3.
So I was seeing how 4, 8 can't be in these two.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And
You're right.
only what we already said this can't be 4 and
Yes.
8. So that puts the other one
That's
here.
Yeah. But you can't put an 8 in row 8, column 8, essentially.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
either
So
way
what
you
you're
put the
saying
4,
is
you're gonna have a maximal thermo.
we're either gonna have 4, 6, 8, 9, or we're gonna have 4, 7, 8, 9.
Right. So that one can't be an 8 either way.
Yeah. So this is not an 8. It's a 2. That's the 8.
Yep.
This is. Hold on. So then 8 in the column has to go here.
Yeah. And 4 has to go at the bottom.
4 goes at the bottom. That's a 3. This is a pair.
3 and 5.
This is a pair. 1 and something.
It's 1 and 3, but you got the 3, 5 pair at the top, so that gives you the 1 and the 3.
Yeah. This is a triple.
4, 9. And again, we've got to worry about that 4.
Yes.
Yeah, so the 4 can't go in the middle because you'd have 4, 6, 8, 9.
Remember, we ignore the
because that's on a thermo. Yeah. Never mind.
4, 5.
Yeah, that's okay. I think
8.
Well, you couldn't put the 4 at the bottom. Yeah, because you'd go 4, 5, and then up to the 8, and then to the 9. Because if the 4 is at the bottom, the 9's in the middle there.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so if this is 4,
that can't be a 4.
That places this 9, so then it would be 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay, so that's not a 4. Sneaky.
Yeah.
Just looping around like that.
Yeah.
Max, to answer your question,
about...
it's saying that if you read the rules here, the non-thermo cells cannot form a maximal thermo of length 4 or larger.
And remember, a maximal thermo has the length of the thermo in the bulb.
Yes.
Now, up at the top in box 3, we've got a triple there, and we've got to worry because we've got 4 and 5 in the middle, coming across there. So we got to be careful with the 6 and 7, right?
This 4 here, or?
Well, that one or the one to the right in box 3. Because the 4 is there,
4.
and then the 5 is to the left in one of those two cells. Either way, the 4 can connect to the 5.
Oh, this can't be a 5 then, because this could be 4, 5, 8, 9. Oh no, these 8, 9s are ignored. No. So 4, one of these is a 5.
I think the 6 cannot be
this.
in column or in row 2 there.
So if this is a 4, one of these is a 5 that would connect to a 6, and then it would.
And then the 7. Yeah, so that can't be a 6. And now I think also the top one can't be a 6 for the same reason. Because either way, it connects to the 6. Oh, but if it was 6, 2, then it would be okay. No, because the 7 to the left.
7 to its
the given
left.
7. So that one can't be a 6 either.
So that's 2, 7, 6.
And now we can't.
Wait, what about 4, 5, 6, 7?
Well, that's why it's got to be a 3. Yep.
So we can go 4, 5, 7.
7, but so now you can't put the 8. Oh, we can't put an 8 there anyway.
We can't put an 8 or a 9 here, but that's.
Well, we can't already because
the
digits down below. Yeah.
4 again. These don't matter because they're on thermals already.
Right. The 5 sees on the thermometer to the left.
Yeah. So this is the only cell we care about, but it can't be 8, 9 anyway.
Right, but your 5 that you put in row 1 sees the thermometer to the left.
People are telling us we did something wrong.
Oh, we did something wrong. What?
He says we could have had 4, 5, 6, 7, then 8. This season 8. Where would the 8 go? Here?
Oh, because it can be longer and then it wouldn't be a maximal thermo.
True.
I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay.
So if this were 4 and then a 5 somewhere.
So actually, we can have 4, 5, 6, 7 as long as it then goes to an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Maybe there's just more Sudoku then.
So I guess, okay. I guess I didn't realize that. I was thinking that if you have 4 cells in a row that increase starting with the 4, it doesn't count as the negative constraint if it could also be a 5th cell long.
Yeah, exactly. Because then it's not a maximal thermo anymore.
Interesting. Okay. I guess I didn't quite understand that.
Yeah. I was checking for that in all of our previous ones, and
okay.
we didn't.
Well, that's good
because
I didn't quite catch that. That's what the rule was, I guess. 4.
Well, hold on. If this was a 6, though, this would be an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Which means this couldn't be an 8. Because we were saying
so
4,
can't
5.
Be a 6, then.
What, I'm just using this as a placeholder. 5 could be
yeah. Any of those.
4, 5, 6, 7. The 6 makes that an 8. Now there's
so
nowhere
still
to put
could
an
be an 8.
Yeah, so this can't be a 6. So it's a 2, 7, 6 still.
Yeah, I think it still works. It was just our logic wasn't quite all the way there.
Yeah.
And we still can't get to an 8. So we still can't put the 5 in row 2 then, because you can't put the 8 there because the 8 doesn't belong.
4, 5, 6, 7. We will need to avoid that, right? Wait, yeah.
But we can't go to
so
an
that's
8.
3,
So
that's 5.
So I think it still works. And that 5 sees the 5, 6 to the left on the thermo.
So that's 6 and 8.
And that gives us, now I can finish row 1.
So that's not a 3. So this is a 3.
Oh, and the 1 down below also in the row there.
I feel like we're close.
Okay, I think we're good now. It's chat's saying we're okay, I think. It wasn't that we did something wrong, it was that our reasoning was wrong. Which, I mean, I always assume my reasoning is usually wrong, so.
Oh, hey, Paul. Thanks for stopping by. You're recording a new podcast episode? That's awesome. All right. I'm just going to Sudoku some stuff.
Yeah.
For lack of anything better to do. That's not
now
a 5.
we've still got those 4s in column 7 that we got to be careful with, right?
These ones, yeah.
4, 6, 7. Okay, so we're okay going up. 4. So the issue is going to be more going to the left if we do a 4 in row 5 and a 5 in the bet cell. There's some potential issues there, but I think we're probably okay there too. Actually.
Yeah, I'm really thinking
because
we
of
just...
the 7, 8, 9 in column 4. Yeah, that one's okay. We're good there.
I'll be very interested if we ever see a 5 that actually causes a negative constraint at this point.
Yeah. Well, we've got so many of the large digits from the thermos already.
I'm really thinking we have so many digits that might just finish with Sudoku at this point. So that's why I'm trying to just look at restricted cells here. I'm tempted to just go full good lift, but
Sun's getting really bright. There we go. Maybe that'll help. I feel like my face is just blown out. Maybe that's just because of Zoom.
Yeah, it's a little bit, but not too bad.
Yeah, I shut the curtain. That helps some. It's just really sunny today. It's not warm, but it's sunny. I guess it's not too bad. It's 56 right now.
That's not bad.
That's Fahrenheit for all you foreign people.
Ah, 1 for a pair.
4. There you go. Yeah. See, if I just chat long enough, you'll find something. Oh, the 2 in box 5 sees the 1, 2 there. And that 1 sees to the right. Doesn't give you a lot, but it gives you something.
Something. We got our chocolate teapot triple, as Mark likes to say. 6 actually just goes here.
Yeah.
Oh, this sees a 7. So what do we actually have left? 3, 4, 5?
Yep. Can't be 3 to the right. That's going to give you the 9, the triple in box 6 then.
Does. No longer chocolate teapot.
You
got 2, 7, 8?
3, yeah, box 5, you've got the 3, 5 pair, which gives you 7 and 8 that's resolvable.
True. 7, 8. Oh, these. There we go. It's perfect. This sees a 2.
You did something wrong when you just get angry red flashing at you.
This is all just resolving.
It's almost as bad as chat saying stop.
Yeah. Almost
4
as
and
bad.
9. Yeah, those are resolvable.
4 and 9 are resolved.
The 5 in row 3 gives you the rest of that.
Oh, that cell was a 3 again. Congrats, Bremster.
Wow. Again.
I wonder if people are just like making the bet cells always 3 just for Bremster.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Bremster is trademarking the phrase Sudoku some stuff.
What's this last digit?
2.
All right. Well, we didn't need the negative constraint again, so there you go. We could check, but I think we can trust that 4, 5. Yeah, I can't do it here.
Yeah. Those thermos really kind of, the way they're kind of restricting everything. You can't get to a lot of the cells.
CTC should have chocolate teapot merch. That sounds like something they should do.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta generate the link for this one, so just give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna put on my please stand by screen.
That was I liked that puzzle. It was actually I expected it to be harder with the the unknown about the negative and some of that. So that was a good kind of introduction to maximal thermos, I feel like.
Yeah. The maximal thermos haven't been too bad so far.
Yeah, I haven't seen
but they're
those
interesting.
Before, so that's a neat idea, yeah.
Yeah. This one didn't actually demonstrate how much it restricts 9s and then 8s and stuff. This solved a bit differently than
yeah, it's probably a good introduction to it, though. Kind of lets you sort of figure out what's going on before you really get into the more complicated logic. I can assume, well, especially if you had, what would really be interesting is, I guess I don't even know if this is possible, but if you could have the negative constraint for, basically any maximal thermo. That's probably not possible though, because a 2, like, it would have to be at least 3 or higher, wouldn't it? Because I mean, a linked 1 every cell is a linked, if you want.
No, actually, no length 1 can be a maximal thermo because it's gonna have a king's move that could extend it.
Oh, right, you're right, yeah, and then but a 2, I mean, you have to have a cell that's bigger.
Yeah, but then again,
would it be possible to not have a third cell? That's probably not.
Well, like so, this 2, 9 here, for example, or go ahead and share. I sent you a link. Go ahead and share that.
Oh, okay. That's what that little noise was. That was you sending me the link. Yeah. I was just thinking my computer was making noises. All right. Share screen. There we go. Share. Perfect. All right. There we go. Do we have a bet cell for this one?
I don't see it yet. Okay, there it goes. Let me.
Oh, Derektionary says he's trying to make one that's of length 3 or more are given. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
I think the trick there is you probably have to give a bunch of the length 3 ones.
Let me see if
it's going to be hard to rule out the negative. Yeah, I agree. Of length 2 probably is not doable.
Yeah, I don't know if the T-Rex is in. Oh, it's the T-Rex. That's right. If the T-Rex is in chat right now. He did not give me a bet cell. All
right. Well, should we pick one in row 2 just so that it's not a 3 for once?
No, we gotta help out.
For some reason this one's jumping out at me.
You think so? Okay, let's just do it.
It can be anything but 9. So I'm guessing 9.
And I'm going to take this opportunity to actually go to the bathroom while you explain the puzzle and get started. So
Okay, sounds good.
This is nice, so they don't have to wait on it, right?
Yeah. All right. So now the cat's away, the mice will play. All right. Time for us to have fun on Ranked Scream. No. All right. So the rules are normal Sudoku rules. Digits on a line are consecutive, but in any order. So, okay. So Renban, no repeats. So these must be 2 different lines then, because 6, 7, 8. Oh, actually, no, they could be. It's 9. It's 9 cells long. That could be okay. 1 line then. Digits separated by black dot must be a ratio of 1 to 2. There's no negative constraint. Okay, so not 5, 7, or 9. Oh, right, because of the black dot. That makes sense. It can't be 5, 7, or 9. That's true. It could still be a lot of things. So I'm gonna assume this is 1 long line because I don't see, it doesn't say. So I'm gonna assume that. So that means we have to put all the digits on here. Now we can't put a 1 on any of those, but that's not a very big restriction. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's 7 long. So it's going to have 2 through 7. No, 3 through 7. Sorry. 3 through 7 are going to have to be on the line. We can just kind of pencil mark 9s there. So actually, we can't put a 9 anywhere on here. So we can now say that we have to have 2 through 7 on the line. We can do normal stuff here with the 2 Renban. Sorry, wrong way. The 2 black dots. You can't do 3 and 6 because you'd have 3, 6, 3 or 6, 3, 6. You'd repeat a digit. So it has to be this way: 1, 2, 4 or 2, 4, 8 in some order. One of these is going to have to be 3, 6.
All right, I have returned.
Okay, so it's just Renban.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming this is 1 long line.
That seems like a reasonable assumption.
It is. At first, I thought it couldn't be, but it is 9 cells.
So it's just an extra region then.
Essentially, yes. The 2 black dots here gave me those pencil marks. This one's 7 long, but you can't put a 9 on it. So it has to have a 2 through 7 on this line somewhere.
True.
With a 1 or an 8.
Oh yeah, it's completely excluded from having 9, huh?
Yeah. Also, there's 3 black dots in here, so one of them is going to have to be 3, 6.
True. You're going to have a 1, 2, 4, 8, and a 3, 6.
Yeah.
So does that mean 5, 7, 9 are placed in the box?
Oh, wow. Yeah. Hitting all the wrong digits. This is a 5.
Not quite placed, but it's a pair.
Yeah.
Brian Vo is the center. Oh, so Brian Vo said row 8, column 2 for the bet cell. I don't know if we want to change that at this point, but
I mean, it's up to you. It's your stream.
You guys are well. I mean, people already bet on. Do we
move bet cells?
Do we move the bet cell and then just keep people's bets?
We're gonna have 2 bet cells. There you go.
There you go.
Executive decision. Bet for red and this color.
Blue.
Okay, there you go. For those who don't know, I'm colorblind, so there you go. Oh, this can't be. I can't have a 1, so it's either has to have a 4 or it's 3, 6.
Yeah.
I like this nice short. So this is essentially a white dot.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Without putting a white dot on it.
Yeah.
Which does correspond over here with the black dot.
Mm-hmm.
As far as symmetrical clues. This one is a black and a white dot.
Yeah, true.
It's a 1, 2.
So it has to be a 1, 2.
Yeah. So One of these is 4-8, one of them's 3-6. If this is 4-8, this is 4-8, these are 6 and 7 because of the Renban. So there's a 4 on here no matter what. Because either this is 4-8, or if it's 3-6, you also need to have a 4.
Why does it?
So this would be 4 because the Renban. If you have a 3 and a 5.
Oh, I see.
So this would have to be. It could be 2-4, I guess, or 4-8 then.
Wait, is 4-8 possible on this Renban?
Yeah.
Oh, it is just possible.
Well, no. Because if this is 4-8, this has to be 6-7, and you can't do 6-7 on the black dot.
Yeah.
So this has to be 3-6.
Okay.
Which means this is 4 with
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense.
You can't do 4-8.
Great. This is no 7.
Yeah. So this is 4-8.
The interaction between the Renban and the black dots is interesting.
So you get a 2 over here and a 4 over here. But I don't know what that does for us. This can't be 1-2.
Mm-hmm.
It also can't be 4-8.
So you can't put a 1 in that cell then.
You can't put a 1 here or an 8.
So that's a 2-4 pair.
It's 2-4 pair, which means this is
The
1 or 8, and that gives us a 1 and an 8, 4 and a 2.
Okay.
How about
Digits.
that? And now we have to have a 2 and a 4 up here. So this can't be 2-4. Right, so this can't be a 2 then. Because if this is a 2, this has to be a 1 or a 4, and it can't be a 1 or a 4. This can't be 1, 2, 4, or 8 right here.
Yeah, so that's a 3 or
6.
6.
Which means these are a 2-4 pair.
Yep.
These are 1, 5, 8, and 9. These can't be 1 and 8. So that gives us that. These are now 3 and 6.
So we said the Renban.
This is a 7. Just because of all the pairs in the row.
Okay, so that 1-8 on the Renban is really interesting to me. Because it's one or the other, and that determines
Right.
it.
So the rest has to be all the rest of the digits.
Yeah.
So we can't put a 1 or an 8 anywhere else on the Renban.
Right.
These are 1, 5, and 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The 1 sees down.
The blue digits over the what I think is probably a purple line.
Yes.
Are a little funky.
The purple with the blue digits is.
Oh, the
is
1.
Yeah,
the 1 sees. Yep. All right. So what about? Can we do anything more with this one yet? I don't know if we can.
So it would be either 2-4, 4-8, or 3-6.
Can't be 2-4.
Can't be 2-4. So it's 4-8 or 3-6.
4-8 or 3-6, and if it's 3-6, it has to be that way because of the 6 down here.
Right.
Don't think we can say much else. If it's 4-8, this is a 2.
Mm-hmm.
What could this be?
2, 3. 5, 6.
It has to be 5, 6, or 6, 7.
Or 6, 7.
And if this is 3-6, it's less restricted. So yeah, okay.
Oh, Sonic has an interesting point. Where does row 3, column 5 go on the extra region Renban?
Yeah, it can't be in any of these.
And it's a 2 or 4, so it's not on the right.
So it has to be the same as this one.
Yeah, so those are the same digit.
Okay. Which then goes up here somewhere.
Which means the other 2 4s are also the same digit. The ones they're connected to on black dots.
Yes, correct. Let's go that way.
Do all 3 of those colors look the same to you?
These 2 are a lot closer than that one is.
Okay.
Yeah. It's funny. So I'm red-green colorblind, but actually I find blue and purple to be some of the hardest ones to distinguish a lot of times.
Really? Okay.
Not even to distinct. Like I can tell that these are different.
Yeah.
But if you showed me one or the other, I wouldn't know if it was blue or purple. Like they're almost like different shades of the same color in my head.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I'm green deficient, so green things just look dull. So like I look out and everybody's like, "Oh, look at all the pretty green things in spring," and I'm like, "They're all just the same. So we do have quite a bit already in this column. 1, 7, and 8 are what we're missing, I believe. And we can't put a 1 or an 8 on this.
So that's a 7.
So this is a 7.
Also, someone pointed out that there's a 9 in column 9
and
already.
Now we have, are these?
Those are different.
They have to be different. You're right. So we have the 1 and the 8 on this line now.
Yeah.
There's what
there's a 9 in column 9.
Oh, the 9. Yeah. Good call. What, you want me to do normal Sudoku too?
I know. Sudoku and my Sudoku? What?
Yeah, really. So these are different, which means those two are the same.
Those are the same, yeah.
I don't know how much we want to...
I don't know either. once we place the digit, we can remove the colors.
Yeah. I don't know how helpful that's going to be that those are the same. These might be useful over here because we have to put that color.
Yeah, yellow.
But it could even be in here. It could be anywhere, really. Those 4. So.
Well, if it were there, it would be a 4.
Yeah.
Yellow's got to go on the line somewhere, though.
Right, and it can't be here, or obviously there, or there, because that's not a 2 or a 4.
Yeah. So it's in the row.
These.
Yeah.
So the yellow can't be there then.
True.
And that can't be orange. So that can't be a 4.
The yellow makes a 2-4 pair in the row, so it's 3-6.
Well, this can't be 4, essentially, right here.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes. So we've got a yellow in one of those. We have is this orange?
Yep.
Orange there. So we have yellow and orange. So this can't be, neither one of those can be a 4. Therefore, it can't be.
Yeah, so it's 3-6. That C's down.
C's down there. And so now 3-6 can't be in any of these. So one of these has to be a 3-6. The other one's down here.
Mm-hmm.
And this can't be a 3.
Yeah. So there's a 6 in one of those. So
there's a 6 in one of those, and this is a 3.
Yeah. There's 6 below it.
We've also got a 3 up here. Yep. 6. That's going to give us these.
So bet cell. Well, the first bet cell was a 6.
First bet cell was a 6.
Congrats to anyone.
The other one cannot be a 6 or a 3. Ooh, neither one of them is going to be a 3 this time.
Yeah.
Bremster's luck ran out. So where do we put? Oh, we had a 3. Yeah. Okay. We've got a 6. We've got 1 and 8. 2 and 4 are here and down there.
Yeah.
Got the 5. What about 7 and 9? 7 can't be here.
Maybe penciling.
Yeah. Okay. So this can't be 1. This could be 2, 4, 5.
Can't be 5.
Can't be 5.
The Renban has a 5.
There's already a 5. Look at that. Okay. 2, 4, 8, 9. Can't be 8.
Not 8.
2, 4, 9. Or not 8. 2, 4, 9.
Yeah.
This.
So it's either yellow or a 9, which is a thing. Yellow 9 pair.
Yeah. So this can't be 4. It can't be 5. Could be 6, 7, or 9. I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 9. That's 6, 7, and 9. This one can be.
We know it can be 2 or 4.
2 or 4. 6, 7.
It can't be 6.
Can't be 6. 2, 4, 7.
So we've got. Can it be? Oh, why can't it be 8? Oh, because the 1-8 pair. Okay.
Yeah. So we've got like a 2, 4, 6, 7, 9.
So
going there.
That's just the remaining digits, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What can that white dot Renban in box 3 be?
Could be 1. No, it
because
can't be 1,
there's
2.
that 2-4 pair in the row.
It can't be 5, 6, or 6, 7. It has to be 7, 8, or 8, 9.
Yeah, so it's got an 8 on it.
It's got an 8 on it, and this can't be 7 or 9, so this is the 8.
Yeah.
Which gives us a 7 or a 9. And then the other 7 or 9 has to be here. So this is, we've got like a 2-4 pair.
It's a 2-4-7-9 quad.
Yeah, that's what it is. and we can get those from the one down below. And that 1 is going to give us
the 8.
The 8 and the 1. And that gives us 2 and 4. Now we know that our orange is 4 and our yellow is 2. So these are not 4.
So once you fill the gray in column 5, we can get rid of all the colors.
Gray in column 5. Yes, which is a 1. So we can get rid of that and these.
Yep.
Got to leave our bet cell colors, though.
Of course.
This is not a 1. Now that we got that 1 in there.
Yeah.
6. So these are 3, 7, and 9, I think.
Looks like it.
One of these is a 2. Okay, should we look at these down here?
Because
we know these are 2, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, that's it.
This is not 2 or 5. This is not 4. This one can be anything.
Not as helpful.
Yeah.
One in box 7 though.
Yes, it's down here, and so we get a 1 there. Be nice to figure out the 1, 8 there, but
just to explain to chat's asking about it. To explain to Mark, we figured out before that this 7 long Renban is going to have a 1 or an 8 on it, but not both. And so because we have that 1, 8, it excludes 1 and 8 from the rest of the cells.
Yeah, and because the 9 is already excluded by the given 9s.
Yeah.
And so a 7 cell long has to either be 1 through 7 or 2 through 8.
Yeah.
But it can't have 1 and 8. So is there anything we can do now besides normal Sudoku? We've used all the black dots. We've used this. We've pencil marked the other Renbans. I think it's just Sudoku now.
We just have to treat the Renbans as extra regions, but otherwise it's normal Sudoku.
Yes, extra regions, yes. But otherwise it's normal Sudoku. Okay, so let's see. 6, 6, 6, 8, 8. There's an 8 over here. 9 down there. 3's down here. One up here. So where is the normal Sudoku that we should be looking at then? That's the question.
That is a good question.
Well, we know one of these is a 5, so this can't be a 5.
Oh, interesting.
There's a 5 down here. I don't know.
It's a thing.
There's a 2 down here.
Yeah.
And again, it can't be there because of the 3 2s.
Yeah.
So this is a 2-5 pair.
Interesting. Okay, so that excludes the 6.
Excludes the 6. And now we know one of these 2 is a 6. So we can't have a 6 here.
Or to the right. Oh,
or there.
Or to the row 7, column 6.
Or there. Any of those, actually.
Yeah.
Cannot be 6s.
It's like the result of a Y-wing type style elimination.
Yeah, and we also can't have a 6 down here.
Yeah.
So 6
has
to be...
Wait, that places 6 in box 8.
Yeah, so it has to be here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is not a 6.
Yeah, so that's a 1-6 pair then.
Interesting. So now we know there's a 4 in one of these. So we can't have a 4, so that places the 4.
Mm-hmm.
And this has to be a 3 now. It's just a single. We got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh no, 8.
It is though, because
8 there, because it's not quite it's. Oh no, this has to be an 8. This has to be a 3.
Okay, yeah, that's true. We got there. There's a 1-6 pair in box 9.
The 6 here is we can do the 6 from down here.
Gotcha.
That's what I did is I looked up here and saw 3, 6, 7, 9 and said, oh, this is 3, 6, 7, or 9. And that's wrong. That's a bad way to think.
I do that all the time though. There is a 7-9 pair in that column now, so that places the 3.
There is, which places the 3. This is not a 3.
Your corner mark 1-6s in box 9 make a 1-6 pair.
Yes, they do. So these are 2, 4, 5, and 7. This one can't be 4.
Yep.
Oh, the 6 there.
Yep.
Gives us the 1 and the. Ooh, I don't know what that was. And that gives us the 8 and the 1. We finally know this one. Not that it really does anything for us, but
yeah.
Oh, but we know one of these is a 4, so this one can't be a 4.
Yeah, and it can't be a 2 because it sees a 2. It's column.
Ah, it does. Yes, you're right. Good. 2, 3, 5, and 8. This one can't be 3 or 8. This one can't be 2 or 3.
There's a 2-5 pair now.
2, 5 pair, which gives us 8 and 3.
This blue bet sells a lot better than the one we picked.
Yeah. Well, I was just picking it because it was nice and in the middle there. I didn't notice it was on the black dot. People were saying, "Oh, it can't be this, this, and that." I was like, "Oh, you're right. It's black dot." Yeah. These are 1, 2, and 4, but this one can't be 1. So the 1's at the top there. Now we have a 2, 4, 5 triple. So these are 7 and 8. We can get the order from the 8 above.
7 sees
that's
up.
7. Yep. Gives us the 9, 2, 7, which then places the 9 there, and the 7, and gives us the 9 and the 7 here. And now let's see, these are 2, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 4, and 5. This one can't be 2.
That means the 6 is placed.
Yeah, it is.
Not 2.
Could have just done that with normal Sudoku stuff.
The 2 as well. Yeah.
Yep.
And that sees down.
4, 5 pair means this. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah. There we go. 2, 4.
And that 5 sees left.
4.
I think you got it.
Which one? Oh, there. Yeah. I was getting there eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe, probably. This is 7 and 8, which has to be that way, and that 8 is going to give us the 5 and the 8. So this is not 5. 7 up above. The 2 up above. So that's going to be 7 and 2, 4, 2, 4. Now let's just finish it off. This is 2, 3, and 9. We have a 2 and a 3 in the column already. So the bet cell is 9.
Mm-hmm.
This is 5 and 4 and 9. There we go.
Nice. Worm would like the bet cells that we chose for sure.
Oh yeah, of course. All right.
Okay. We definitely got time for more. Let me go on to the standby screen.
Okay.
There we go. So you can stop sharing if you'd like. I gotta generate this link.
All right. Well, you set up the next one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sounds good.
So this is the time where everybody should talk about me while I'm gone then.
Oh, gotta fix the cropping some more. Alrighty. Panthera in chat. There is there. Okay. So, hopefully Scott's done a Japanese sums before. Otherwise, I'll have to re-explain it. But I hope the cropping's good now. I think it is. Bet cells are tough on these because I have no idea. But let's just go with row 5, column 5 and hope for the best. Just you can bet on row 5, column 5. I'm not even going to color it. So this is called I Prefer Apple. It's by Panthera, and Rocky Rower gave the idea for the image. So these always produce an image. If you're not familiar with these, there's a big pack released by Panthera and the Asylum, or however you pronounce his name, on the CTC Patreon, which has been very popular. So the way this works is we're going to be shading some cells, and then we'll also be using a different color to mean unshaded for some other cells. And these clues outside the grid, let's start with, say, this 4 here. What that means is the sum of the shaded cells of this column is 4, and they have to be consecutive. So we could have, say, a singular 4, or we could have 2 cells shaded, and it would be, say, a 1 and a 3. That would add to 4, and then the rest would be unshaded. We just can't interrupt the shading. So what we can't do is like a 1 and a 3 with these shaded, and then have like an unshaded in between, because that wouldn't meet the rules. If we have more than one clue, then they go in that order. So we'd have, say, maybe these adding to 14, and then at least 1 unshaded in between. Say we could do 2. And then we'd say maybe have 2 that add to 11, and then the rest unshaded. So this would be 14, and this would be 11. And we just end up shading every... We just need to shade it and finish the Sudoku. So...
No, I brought back some Mountain Dew. Ooh, we can guess the picture too, they said.
Guess the picture. I prefer apple.
I'm going to guess it's an orange.
Is it a Android?
That's probably a better guess.
Yeah. All right, so let's start with this 43. So we know it's only missing an unshaded 2, a single cell. So all of these are shaded.
And there's a 2 at the top or the bottom.
Same thing here. Yeah.
Right?
So there's a 2 in one of these. There's a 1 in one of these.
1 in one of those. So it's, in some ways, it's kind of like sandwich logic then.
Yeah, it is.
This is another one that I've never done before. This.
Oh, okay.
This Japanese sum.
I have done many.
It's like what are those called?
Nonograms.
Yes, nonograms. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like nonograms and sandwich, kind of, sort of, but not quite.
Exactly.
So I guess we can look for other ones where the total is pretty high.
Mm-hmm. So
especially knowing you have to have an unshaded cell in between. So like, yeah. Well, the 42 is pretty high, right?
So, oh yes, this 42 is very high.
So you can only have 2 cells on the outside.
2 cells missing. Yeah. So actually now we know where the 1 goes and the 2.
Yep, and the 2. There you go.
And these are not shaded.
Beauty. So you're going to shade them?
Yep.
These are not shaded, so let's shade them.
Exactly.
But a different color. Yeah,
different
I get it.
Green is shaded. Gray is definitely not shaded. White is, we're not sure yet.
Yes.
So we could have a 1-3 on one of these sides, or even a 1-3 on the outer sides.
I think you'd have a 1-2 probably. But
yeah. Oh, 1-2. You're right. Or a singular 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this 4 and this 3, they can't reach anywhere past that. So none of this is shaded.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And so now we know
kind of the opposite of, because a lot of times with sandwich you start by shading the 1s and the 9s, and so it's kind of backwards from. Yeah, it's a little different. It's interesting. Okay.
Oh, yes. Hey Worm, you're late. You missed our last puzzle. We had 2 bet cells, and one of them was a 6 and the other was a 9. So now we know one of these is going to be singular and one of them is going to be
right, because 4 would have to be 1 and 3 would have to be 1. They both need a 1.
Yeah. Or if I guess you could do 4 and 3 as well. So At least one is singular, but they could also both be singular.
Now, interestingly, if that's 4 and 3,
mm-hmm.
it forces 1, 2 for the 42 at one side or the other.
True.
And if it's not 4 and 3, then one of them, there's a 1, 2, or 3 in there.
We can mark this 1, 2, 3,
right?
And 1, 3, 4.
And so if that's 4, 3, it puts 1, 2 on the outside.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere.
I think 1, 2, 3, and 4 are used up by those 6 cells somehow.
If this were a singular 3 on the outside, then yeah, this that
would have to be 1, 2.
And this would be 1 or 2.
And then that would have to be a 4.
But we could still put another 1 or 2 somewhere.
You're right.
I think there's a lot easier logic.
It's close, yeah.
This 11, 5, 4 seems pretty
that's going to be pretty.
Yeah,
well, the last one has to be.
So this can't be the 11, right? For sure.
Well, right, but actually think about the 4. The 4 is only 1 or 2 cells, so that cannot be.
So we could put this can't be the 4. So this is the 5.
That could be the 4 though. So no, it could be the 4, couldn't it?
Okay, yeah. If this were the
couldn't
4
clue. Well, no, I mean just 11, in the one cell. 11 could be 2, then an unshaded, and then a 5.
Right, and then a 4.
And then that could be a 4 or 1 and a 3.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so that's not as constrained as I thought. The 22. So
22 is going to take
at least 3 cells.
At least 4. At least 3. Yeah, at least 3 cells. I'm thinking sandwich logic when you can't use the 9, but now we can use the 9. So at least 3.
Mm-hmm.
So so it has to use that cell.
Yeah. So this is part of the 22.
Yeah, for sure.
And
what's the most you can do?
Well, we could put a 7 here, and then we could use these on the 22.
Yeah, you can do 6 cells, can't you? But you can't do 7 cells.
Right.
Which means we can't use 6. Because if we use 6, it connects to that next shaded cell already.
Yeah.
So we have to use either 4 or 5. We can't do 3 and we can't do 6.
Mm-hmm.
So it has to be 4 cells or 5 cells.
I'm looking for some easier.
7, yeah, okay.
This 11, 15, we know this is 11, so this has to be at least too long. And this is 15,
correct.
So that's at least too long.
Yes.
We got an 8 here and an 8 here. But we don't know much about that. We can't use the 1 or the 2.
So it would have to
so we can't do 8
3,
and 3.
5 or an 8. Yeah, so actually one of them's 3, 5, and one of them's 8. Because we can't do a 3 cell 8 clue without a 1. And without a 1 and a 2, your only option in 2 cells are 3, 5. So one of them's 3, 5, one of them's 8.
Yeah, but we don't know which is which.
But we know 3, 5, and 8 can't be in columns 1 and 9. No, we don't know that. We know it can't be in column 1.
Why not?
Well, it can. Never mind. It can. I'm wrong. Because I'm wrong. Because I haven't done Japanese Sudoku before, and I'm thinking about it wrong. But we know one's a 3, 5, and one's an 8. We know that much.
Yeah.
I guess we know it can't be 3, 5, and 8 in the middle, but that doesn't tell us much.
I don't think we can fit. Well, okay. If we fit the 5 and 6 over here, or the 6 and the 5, it would have to be singles. Because the 1 is used.
But that would force the 1 in.
Well, we need a shading in between anyway.
Column 4 there. Yeah, but that if we did the 5 and 6 both on the right, it would force the 1 into column 4.
Yeah, it would force the 1 to be here.
Yeah, but I mean that's okay right now. It's potentially.
So, like, we know this is 4 and 8. We know this is 9 and 7 in some way.
Yeah.
This is the 11 and the 15. What about the vertical clues? Okay, this first one is a 14, so that's at least too long. Yeah. This is part of an 11, but we don't know if it goes down or up.
And interestingly, it's also part of an 11 in the row there in the 8, but that other cell isn't in the same box, so that's not. as helpful.
This one's part of a 12, so it's going to grow some way.
It's part of a 15 and a 12, but I don't know what that tells us.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if this were a 2-cell 1-3, how would we do the 3 clue? Because we'd have the 1 and the 3 used up. So this has to be a 4. Because if this used 1 and 3, then how do we do this 3?
Yeah, you're right. Very good.
So very that's good. A 4.
Yep. Yep. And so now, we still don't know the other one though. It could be 1, 2, or it could be a 3. But
okay, we know this is 4, so this can only be 2 long. So these are gray.
Yes, that's correct.
The 9 can only go 3 long, so this is gray.
Yep.
I think we can do 11 and 4.
Yeah. 22. We know the 22 now has to be at least one more cell.
Yeah. So this could be 985 or 976. Mm-hmm. But it could also just be one longer, and then there's a lot of options.
The 11, no, we don't know that yet, because we don't know that that's the 11.
Yeah.
That one, I was going to say, has to be one more cell, but we don't, because it could be 5 and 4 on the other side.
We could have 11, and then 5, and then 4.
What about the 2 8s?
Well, what we can say is this is either the 5 or the 4, which can only be 2 cells, so that's gray.
It can't be 5 and then 4?
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
What about the 2 8s in columns 8 and 9? That's not very helpful either, because they don't even necessarily have to be in the same box, do they?
No,
one of them could be in box 3, one could be in box 6.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, there's quite a few ways to make 8.
Yeah. Not sure.
So the 4 is either a 4 or a 1 and a 3, but I don't see how that's a problem either way, really.
Yeah. So if this were 1 3, we could put a 5 here, and then we could make 11 and 2 without using 1 3 or 5. 4 7, for example.
Yeah, and if you do 4 and 5 as single digits, you can still, I mean, you've got 9 2 8 3 with the 11, so that's,
and 11 could even be 3 long in some cases. So
right.
But that's only if the 4 and the 5 are over here.
Well, we know there's a 2 somewhere in row 4, box 4.
Yeah, there's a singular 2.
Because it can't be in column 4.
Could it be here?
No, because of the 2 down
below.
below.
The 2, I see.
So that has to be part of the 8 clue then.
So this is part of the
column 4, which means the 2 can't be in column 3 there.
Right.
Either way, because we have to have an empty cell in between.
Yeah. But this could be like a 2-cell 8 with
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
If this were the 2, it's shaded. That would be part of the 10 clue.
Yeah. But I think that still is okay.
If this 2 were shaded, it would be part of a 10 clue. So one of these 2 is shaded. Does that help to know that one of these two is shaded?
Well, it tells us that. Oh no, it doesn't tell us anything because those two could both be shaded and be the 11.
But doesn't I guess we could even just
have to connect to column 4.
Yeah. So these can't be part of the 5 though, right? So
no.
So we know the 11 clue stretches out to here, or so either the 11 clue is 4 long, or it's these two,
or it's 2, 3, and 4. Columns 2, 3, and 4.
Or it's these 3. Yeah. Okay. There's so many options.
I'm just thinking with the 3 has to be a singular 3 in row 4 because it can't have the 2, so it can't be 1, 2.
Right. So there's a 3 over here somewhere.
And it can't be in column 8 because it would be connected to the shaded cell.
True.
So it's either in column 7 or it's in column 9 with an 8 in column 7.
Yes. So this is a 3 or an 8.
Yes. At least it's something.
Something.
It's not much of a thing, but it's a thing. So that's a 3 or an 8.
Let's see. A 4 long. Can the 11 be 4 long?
Now here's something. Can we? Oh no, that doesn't work. Never mind.
If the 11 were 4 long, it would be 1, 2, 3, 5, and then we wouldn't be able to do the 5 clue. But it could still just be.
Wait a minute. No. We said that could be a 3 or an 8, but it can't be. If that's an 8, what goes in column 4?
This is an 8. What goes in column 4? Oh.
That's the 3 in column 7.
Yeah, if this is the 3, we need an 8
because
over here.
Because the column 4 has to be part of the 8 clue. It could be 2 cells.
It could be a 2-cell 8 clue like that.
But it can't be. But the 8 has to be part of that. Yeah, column 4. So the 3 has to be in column 7.
Wait, what's keeping this from? Oh, yeah. If this were 8 and this were 3, this would have to be the 2, and it can't be.
Right.
So this is not 8.
So that's
this
3.
Is the 3, and then these are not shaded.
Right. And so now that's restricting your 8s a little bit more from the top. It's not quite enough to put them both in box 3, though.
Yeah.
But your 8 now can't have a 2 or a 3, so it's got to either be an 8 or a 1, 7. So that's a 1.
So this is the 8 clue. So it could be an 8
or a 1, 7
or a 1, 7.
Unfortunately,
it can't have a 2 or a 3. Okay. Well, couldn't it be? Let's see. Can I do 3, 5?
No, because
the 3 in the row.
Yeah, you can't use a 2 or a 3.
I can't use a 2
the
or
only
3
way to do it is 1, 7.
Yeah.
And you can't do a 3 cell because it would touch the 2.
Right. So one of these is a 2. If this is a 2, then this is an 8.
We've also got an 8 clue in box 6 from the row 5 there.
Yeah, this is an 8 clue?
Well, somewhere over there. Yeah, it has to be over there, actually. It has to be right
this is the 4 and this is the 8.
So column 4 of row 5, you could pencil mark, I guess, as 1, 3, or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because it's either the 4 or it's 1, 3 as part of the 4.
We could pencil this one. It would be an 8 or a 7 with a 1, or it would be.
I mean, you could do a 3. So you could do 1,
6,
2, 5.
I can't do 6, 3, or sorry, 6, 2. I could
2.
Can't do 5, 3.
No, but you could do 1, 2, 5 also. So that could be a 2 or a 5.
Yeah, that's too many.
Is our 9 restricted in row 6 there? On the left side? Now that we've got the 2,
We can't use a 2. So the question is, can it be 3 long, I guess? Could it be 1, 3, 5?
I think it could, because we can still do 8 and 4 above for the other clues.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if the 4 was a 1-3, then you wouldn't be able to, but no, actually you still could, couldn't you? Yeah, you could. I don't know. We're probably missing something. Well, I'm sure we're missing something, but we're probably missing something that we shouldn't be missing, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is part of the 7.
Yeah.
I guess it could even just do this though.
It could be 1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
I mean, even going a cell to the left, and you could still do 1, 2, 4 in there.
Yeah. In fact, that would make a lot of sense for this to
1,
be a
2.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
Nine in column 7. Okay, so this can't be a 9 because it's part of a 7 clue. This can't be a 9 because it's part of a 5 or a 4 clue. That can't be a 9, it's part of an 8 clue, 7 clue, 6 or 5 clue.
So it has to be at the top, or
so 9 is in one of these two.
And if it's at the bottom there, it would have to be with a 6 or a 2, 4.
Yeah. So this is either a 9. Well, no, we don't know.
No, one of those two is a 9.
One of these two is a 9. It's not quite enough to be helpful.
Can we do the same thing in column 4, I wonder? No, not really, because you got 22 and 11, and yeah, and even a 9 clue. That's less helpful.
Yeah.
11 in row 3 can't be 4 long, they said. Right, because of the 5. Right?
Well, it would be 1, 2, 3, 5.
Right, but there's a 5 clue, which has to either be 5, 1, 4, or 2, 3. No, row 3 is what I'm looking at. Sorry, the other 11.
Oh, I see.
That one can't be 4 long.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's a 2 long.
But it could still 11. Be 2 that way. Yeah.
So we can't even grade this out.
No. It'd be nice if you could, because then it would help with the 2 down below, which would give us a lot. Actually. Well, the 5 either has to be a 5 or a 2, 3. Because of the... No, that's not even true. Yeah, it would have to be. Because the other option is 1, 4, but that would make the 4 be 1, 3, and then you wouldn't be able to use the 1.
Sorry, I missed what you were saying there.
It's all right. How many cells do you need for the 42 clue in row 1? How does that impact row 1, column 6?
We already kind of looked at that.
Yeah.
Because we've either got an...
Especially with the 7 clue in row 2, it says.
I don't really see.
I'm not seeing it, yeah.
Yeah, we know we've got an 8 and a 3, 5 somewhere in row 9. We mentioned that earlier.
But we're not sure which way they go at this point.
Wondering if this can be a 1, 3. I don't see why not.
Yeah, what's the issue there?
Maybe with the vertical clue?
The 14 and the 11. Can either one of those reach to the middle there? Because we've already got shaded cells at the top and the bottom. Yeah, but 11 can be 4 cells long, can't it?
Yeah, so can 14.
Right,
well, 14 can't reach it, but the 11 could reach up. Would that harm the 14?
Well, you do 1, 2, 3, 5, right? But the 14 could be like 6-8.
Yeah.
And the 1, 2, 3, 5 fits with the 1, 3.
It does.
They're saying can row 1, column 6 be anything but a 3?
Yeah, we were saying this could be a 1-2 pair, and then the 7 could use the 1-2 pretty easily, either as a 2 long or a 3 long. And then that would cause there to be
if it's a
3.
1-2, it would put a 3 on the outside.
Yeah, somewhere. So these would be shaded.
But that's not a problem though, is it?
I don't see why it would be.
And that 1-2 would then be part of the 7 clue.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be 1-6, 2-5. It could be 1-2-4.
Yep.
Oh, there's a magic square hidden somewhere in the image. Is that going to be helpful? I don't think we have enough yet.
I don't think we talked about that at all.
For that to be helpful.
But sometimes, yeah, sometimes that is actually really important.
I mean, right. So a 5 has to be in the middle of the magic square.
Yeah.
But right now we have nothing to limit 5s.
Yeah.
Really.
But what we do know is, well, hold on. It doesn't even say it's a shaded magic square.
Right.
It says there's a magic square. In the past, she's done this and said there's either a shaded or an unshaded magic square, which can really help. But because if
that would help because you would need a block
of
shaded cells that are big enough.
But it doesn't say that, so
yeah.
I mean, we could go magic square hunting, but I don't think there's really.
Column 3, 4 cell 11 breaks row 7.
Why can't it be a 1? Well, I guess it couldn't
because
be the 1
can't
clue.
be a 1, yeah.
Okay, so if I put 1, 2, 3, 5.
Couldn't it be part
here,
of the 6 though? Couldn't it be part of the 6 clue?
So this could be. So we could put a 1 here.
And make that 2-4.
Make this. 4. Yeah, so this would be 2-4.
Have to be 2-4. And you've got 1-3 at the top for your 4 clue.
Yeah, so that's a 1-3. This is part of a 9. That seems possible.
They're saying the 5 clue would be broken in row 7. But can't it just be a 5?
Row 7, the 5 clue.
They're saying that breaks the 5 clue, but can't that just be a 5?
I don't see why not.
Shoot, they said. Okay.
This seems to all work.
Yeah.
This 1 or 3 would go with a 7 or a 6.
Or 1, 3, 5. I mean, if it's a 3
or
cell,
it's a 3 cell,
clue.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing how that breaks. It would be nice if it broke, because that would be helpful if we could shade that cell. But or unshade it, I guess. Shaded is not shaded. Whatever. Make it gray.
I'm gonna redo this. There's no more possibility for a 5 and for the 3-5.
Oh, interesting. So if we do a 4 cell 11,
this is completely marked wrong. My redo history is crazy, but
it is. But so if we do a 4 cell 11, it has a 1, 2, 3, 5, which means you can't put 3 and 5 at the bottom there, right?
Yeah.
So that would have to be the 8. The 3, 5 would have to be on the other side, which means you can't put a 5 for the 5 clue in row 7. But if you've got the 1,
Okay, here's an easier question.
Yeah.
If this were
you
3,
can't-
5...
Yeah, you can't
Let's
do
talk about an easier question here. If this were 3, 5, how do we do this 5 clue?
There you go. You can't. You can't do 2, 3. You can't do 1, 4. You can't do 5.
Yeah, so this is not 3,
There
5.
you
So
go. That's the
eight
way to
over
do
here.
it. There's an
There's
8
a
over here,
3,
which is a 3, 5
here.
over there, which means you can't do the 4 cell 11 now.
Yeah. This is shaded and it's a 3, 5, 3 or 5.
So
and then
you
the
can
other ones
make
around it.
row 5, column 3 gray then.
Well, let's just double check that that's easier to see now.
It is.
So this would have to be, if this were 1, 2, 3, 5, this would have to be 1, 2. This would be 3, 5. And the 3, 5 here, does that break the... Does 3, 5 here break these
Why do those
clues?
have to be 3, 5?
Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 5 here.
Oh, and the 3, 5 down below. Yeah. Those 3, 5s. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that has to be the 3 for the 4 clue.
So this would be 3, 1. This would be a 5.
But the problem is, no, that doesn't work because the 1, 2 for the 1 in row 7. You can't do the 1. It doesn't even matter the 3, 5s. It's the 1 and the 2 down below that are the problem. Because of the 1 clue.
So this would... Oh, I see. It breaks the 1 clue.
Yeah.
True. Okay.
The 3, 5 at the above doesn't even matter.
So
Either way, you can't do the 4 cell 11.
I've got to have a 1 in one of these two, don't I? Or no, this could be
or over there, yeah.
But if this were
either
shaded...
way, it can't be in column 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is not... We just can't reach this now.
Right. Which gives us the 4.
Which gives us the 4. This is part of a 5 clue.
It is. So it's
So
either
if this
3,
were a
2 or it's a
3,
5.
2, so then this is not shaded. Well,
yes, correct.
It must be... Oh, yeah, because this is the 10.
Yes, correct. So that is not
so
shaded.
these two are not shaded.
Yes.
This can't be a 4-cell 10 for whatever that's worth.
And it has... yeah. Our 9 is getting more restricted there in row 6, but not
So if
quite
this
enough
is
yet.
gray, our 1 is either here
or in column 4.
Or here.
Can that be a 2-cell 6 clue now? Right there.
It would have to be 1, 5.
It can't be 1, 5.
Oh, it can't be 1, 5. Oh, you're right. Yeah. So the 2, 4. It's this cell sees 2, 4.
It's a 6 or a 1. That's a 1 or a 6.
This is a 1 or oops, 1 or 6. I really want to say it's the 6, but if this were the 1, we'd have to have a 6 and a 5.
Yeah. We would. If that 8 in over on the right side in box 9, if the 8 is in column 8, it's got to have a 4 above it.
True.
And then that 4 is part of a 15, which would have to be a 3-cell 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it could be 9 too, couldn't it?
Which means this is part of a 14 as well.
Yeah.
So if this is an 8, we have a 4 above it. If this is an 8...
And the only way to make
6.
15 then is for 2 and 9 to go with the 4. Because you can't do 8, 3, and 4, or 4, 7. Oh, 5, 6. 5, 6 also works. 4, 5, 6 is 15.
Did we conclude anything from that? Or I don't see it.
No. No, we didn't.
So this is either a 9 or these add to 9.
Yes.
Means this is part of a 7.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of already knew that, but... If this were a shaded 2...
The 10 is now at the top.
Yeah, we know this is the 10.
Oh yeah, can the 11 clue be 4 cells in row 8? No, it can't. Because of the 3-5.
The 3-5 down here breaks it, yeah.
Yeah, so that one, so you can gray the first column at least. Which
means this can't be
which
shaded.
means the bottom one can't be shaded.
True.
So we get our 3-5.
So that's a shaded 3-5.
Right, and that's part of the 11 then. So
it's not a 4-cell 11.
No, it's not a 4-cell. So you can gray that, which gives us the 9.
Wait, is it not a 4-cell 11?
Oh, well, we said it couldn't be a 4-cell before, but that was...
We said it couldn't do this.
For different reasons. Yeah, that was a different set of 4 cells.
It would put this cell here. So this would be a 3 or a 5.
Oh, we get our 1. You got our 1 in row 7.
So this is the
which
1.
means it's gray, which means the 11 is only 2 cells.
Yeah.
And you can gray the 1 above it, which gives us the 9. So the 11 going vertically is only 2 cells. So that has to be an 8 or a 6 with the 3 or a 5.
Yep.
Which means the 14 at the top cannot be 6-8. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah. I was looking at this clue though, this 11.
Yeah. Because of the 6. Well, it can't be 8-1-2. Right? If it's 3 cells.
This is minimum 3.
Yes. 6-3. Yeah, you could do 6-3-2 though.
Yeah, so
That's
actually no, this is part of a...
Oh, yeah, it's part of a 10. So
no, it's part of a 5.
A 5. So but the
2 would work.
6-3-2 would work.
It just works.
Otherwise, so I think the one in column 4 there next to the 6-8.
Let's finish this up though.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think row 8, column 4 has to either be a 3 or a 5.
3 makes sense to me.
5 if it was 2 cells.
Yeah, 2 cells it would be.
And if
5.
it's 3 cells, it has to be a 3 and a 2 with the 3 in that cell. So that's a 3 or a 5 either way.
And it's always the same as... Oh, right. So, well, no, it's not always the same. Yeah.
If it's a 3 cell, then it's the same.
Yeah.
No.
So we got this 5. That's part of a 14, I'm assuming.
Can the 14 in column 3 be 4 cells now? Yeah, I guess it can, can't it?
1, 2, 4,
no,
7?
because yeah, if that bottom, if the row 4 one is shaded, it has to be a 1 because of the 8 clue in the row.
And this would be 2, 4, 7.
Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. That is possible.
I'm looking at this 5 though.
Yeah.
Because 8 plus 5 is 13. We can't use a 1, so this can't be the 8.
Yeah, so that can't be the 8. You're right.
So that's shaded.
That's 8, which gives us the 4 above it. This is what we were saying before.
Yeah.
How if it does, it has to force. And then that 4 forces 2 and 9. 2 and 9 because we can't use 5, 6 anymore. I need 11 more to make 15.
Oh, so we need 15, so we need 11 more, so they're both shaded.
Yeah. They're both shaded, and it has to be 2, 9.
Because we got to make 11.
Yep.
We can't do 3, 8.
And now you can place the 3 and the 7 in box 9.
Yes, that's 7, that's 3. So this could just be 14 on its own, or it could grow 1... how much more could it grow? If this were 7. We can't place a single 7, so it would have to grow all the way.
Right, which have to be like 1,
which
6.
would mean that this is a 3-cell 8 and this is a 3-cell 7.
Hey, we can do the 11 in row 8 now. Because we needed a 2 if it was a 3-cell.
Oh, I see. So if this were 6-3 adding to 9, you'd have
need
to put a 2. So it's not 6-3. So this is not shaded. So this is the 5. This is the 3. This adds to 11, so that's an 8.
8, which gives you
gives
the 3
it a
there.
3 there. I have no idea what this is going to be.
I don't know. It's not an orange. I know that.
Yeah, it's not an apple. Whenever I see 3 in a row, I just have to fill it. 4, 6, 9.
4 can't be in the middle.
Okay, so we probably have a lot more we can do. How about this 5? So can this really be a 4-cell 14?
It can if it's 1 and 6 above it.
But I'm thinking about, okay, so if both of these are shaded, that means we have an 8 and a 7 that are both 3 cells long, and we can't use a 3.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
And 6 cells add to 21, even with a 3.
Well, 8 and 3 can't both be 3 cells because they both need 1s.
Yeah, 8 and 7, but yeah.
So you can't. So you can't.
You just can't do
both
it.
of those.
So you can't shade both.
You can't make the 14 4 cells.
So this is definitely not there.
3.
But if it were 3, it would be 5, 2, 7.
It would have to be a 7.
Yeah.
That's what you can't do. So it has to be
5,
2.
9. That's a 2.
Very nice.
So that's good logic.
Yes. Now your 7 is 2 cells, and you've got a lot of restricted digits there. Like you can't use 3.
Can I not just put a 7?
Well, you can. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be because it can't be 1 6, and it can't be. Oh, it could be 2 5.
So this could be a singular 7. I could put a 5 with a 2 after it. Can't do 1 6. Can't do 3 4 because this cell sees a 3 and a 4.
Now what about the 8? It could obviously be a singular 8 right above it.
Mm-hmm.
1 7.
So this could be a 7.
Can't be 2 6 or 3 5 though.
True. So those are limited.
Now, but if it's 7, it's 7 1.
Well, let's think about this a little more carefully.
Which then forces the 5 and the 2 down below.
Sorry, what are you saying?
If the 8 clue is a 7 and a 1, that forces the 7 clue below it to be a 5 and a 2. But I think.
And what would this add to?
Oh, right. It needs to be 8. 1. It would be 1 and 2. It would be 3.
Yeah, so that doesn't work.
That doesn't work. So that can't be a 7. So that has to just be an 8. Now that one.
Which means that then this can't be a single 8. So this isn't shaded either.
Right.
So that's a 7.
Right. Very good. And now. So what about the 8 clue at the top? Because you've got 4, 5, and 9 there. So the 8 can't be 3 5. It can't be an 8. It has to be 1 7 or 2 6.
1 7 or 2 6. So it's taking the center.
Gotta be, and
And this is a 7 clue. So that's not a 9.
Oh yeah.
So this is either.
And it can't be 4 3.
Can't be 4 3. Could it be 4 2 1?
Oh yeah, it could.
In fact, this clue here is 8. But it could. In fact, it has to be
an 8.
We have to have a singular 8 up here, so it makes sense for that to be the 8. It doesn't have to be. But it's not here. That's not part of the 7 clue. Oh, it's not here either. We have a 5 and a 4 to put over here. So that places the 8.
Not necessarily a 5 and a 4. In fact, we can't put a 5 and a 4 over there.
But a shaded 8 here doesn't make any sense for these clues.
Right. But in fact, look, your 4 5 now means you can't put a 4 and a 5 over there in row 3.
Wait, didn't I just get all this?
Yeah. So but what I'm saying is for row 3, you can't put a 5 and a 4 on the right side. So one of them, the 5.
So this has to be the 4.
Yeah.
That's the 5. This is
which gives you
now a 2.
Yep.
This is unshaded. This has to be the shaded 8 now. So this is also shaded. So we have
again, we still have 1 2 or a 3. Yeah.
So this is definitely not shaded, and it's a 1 2 or 3.
Yep. Now can we put the 5? I think we can put the 5 in row 3 now.
Hold on. This 8 has to be 3 long, doesn't it?
Can it be 2 6?
Oh no, this can't be shaded because that's the 4. So it has to be 2 6. I was completely wrong about that.
5 in row 3 now.
Yeah, so can this be... Oh, this can't be a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this is a 5.
Yeah, so this has to be the 5.
So this is not shaded.
And now 14 is only 2 cells.
11.
Oh. Yeah.
This could be 2 9.
Yeah, or 3 8.
Or 3 8.
But your column 3, you can make gray another cell, which gives you the 8 to the right of it.
Mm-hmm. This is a pair.
And your 14 at the top is 2 cells and can't have an 8.
So it's 5-9. Can't be 6-8. So yeah, it's just 5-9. We know the order.
Correct.
So this is also 1, 2, or 3.
Which still doesn't help us because
yeah,
it could be 1, 2.
Now what about this 10 clue though?
Still could be 9, 1. No, it can't be 9, 1. We can't. We got a 9 in the box.
We got a 9 in the box.
And it could it be 8, 2? I think it could be 8, 2.
Well, this can't be a 2.
Well, no, your 11 clue now. Since the 9's not there. Has to be 3, 8.
Oh, this 11 clue has to be 3, 8.
Yeah, since we removed this. So now that's got to be.
If this were an 8, this would have to be a 2, but
2.
it can't.
Oh, and it
so
can't
it's a 3.
So it's a 3.
So that means that the Audis are a 1, 2, and this is the 3.
Yep.
So this has to then just be 7. This is this 22?
Oh. Yeah.
So this is gray. This is gray.
4 and 6 in box 1 are.
I think this has to be a
placeable
2.
to finish off box 1.
This triple 1, 4, and 7.
Yeah, you can probably do some more Sudoku stuff in the top 3 boxes if you want to.
Probably, yeah. Let's do it. Let's just do this box 1.
Well, in row 2, you can place the 3.
True. So that's a 3. I need a 1 and an 8. Here I need a 1 and a 7. So we know the order.
Yeah.
And this is a 2,
2 and 9. 9. Oh, your 10 clue in column 1.
Ah, yes, that's quite nice.
So
that's the shading, and I don't know what it is.
Is it a pie?
Is it just a pie?
It's pie.
Apple pie. Okay.
So we were both wrong. I was doing apples and oranges. You were doing apple and Android.
Mm-hmm.
I guess technically I was closer. I was thinking about fruit, but
it's true.
Oh, what happened to the bet cell? Did we colored the bet cell? Which one was it?
Row 5, column 5 is the bet cell.
Oh, so we still haven't got there. Okay.
Yeah.
Your 2 on the left looks up to the top.
Oh. I'm just gonna fill some of these columns here. I know we still have to find the magic square.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's probably gonna.
Well, it has to have a 5. And you put evens at the corners, right?
This looks a lot like a magic square to me, honestly.
Don't you put the evens at the corners, or the odds at the corners?
Let's see. I have.
I always have to think about it.
I have a reference image, but not in this. Let's see. Actually, I could add it.
Yeah, evens at the corners.
So
Because if you have
here's my
odds at the corners, you're going to have 2 odds and an even, which is going to equal an odd. So you have to have the evens at the corners. So that can't work as a magic square there.
Oh yeah, this is not a magic square then. Let's just keep filling.
Yeah.
I need a 1.
In fact, I think it's going to have to
5,
be in box
6,
4.
7. Those aren't
I think
5.
the magic square has to be in box 4. No, it can't be in box 4. Where can the magic square go?
We'll find it.
No, box 5. Box 5. It's in box 5.
That's 9 though.
Well, it's not necessarily the middle of box 5.
Yeah, true.
Where can it go? I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess row 6, column 6.
Oh, this can't be a 4. That's 6, 9 pair. This is a 4.
Could be row 4, column 6. I don't know. I should probably help you with the Sudoku now, shouldn't I?
Let's see. If this were a 5, this would be 8 and 2. This would be 4 and 6.
You can place the 4 in row 7.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not a 7. It's not a 1.
Yeah, the 1 in box 7 you can get to.
Ah, right. So 5 in one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of them is the magic square 5. So let's look. Right. So 5 in this column.
5. It has to be box 5.
So 5
you can't put a magic square 5 on the edge of the grid.
Right. In this column, this 5 is no good. This 5 is no good. How about the 5 in this column?
There. Yeah, it could be in there.
Could be in
or
here.
In there. It's got to be one of those two.
Yeah. So this looks very promising.
Mm-hmm. So does row 6, column 6, though.
5 here. So this would be... No, we can't put a 4 here, though.
Oh, right. Across from the 6. You're right. Yep. So it's got to be the other one. Yep. It's got to be row 4, column 6.
Okay. So let's... What I like to do is I like to red out where the 5 can't be to make a magic square. Can we put an 8 here? Oh, no. This is a 7, so that's not good. 6, we can't put a 4 there. That sees a 1 on the diagonal. That sees a 9. That sees a 7. 4 can't be a 6 there.
Well, we've got the 5 anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
So it has to be row 4, column 6.
So this is our magic square.
Yep. And so now you can place the 6
2
and the 2
6
and the 7.
So that's a 9, that's a 1, that's a 7. So there's our magic square.
Yep. And now you can finish box 5 now. As well as probably quite a bit of stuff, but
yeah, we got a lot of digits, so I'm just gonna clean it up here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, what is this? 2 and
3. So now you get the 2 in box 6.
Six, 5, 6, 7. This can't be 5.
So 6, 7. Yeah, you can place the 6, 7 now. So gives you the 5 and the 9. Should be able to get the last digit probably.
Yeah, if I can scan properly.
Right. It's a 9.
All right, yeah, that magic square finished it off. I don't think we could have found that much earlier.
Yeah. I wonder how far you can get without the magic square. I'm assuming it's probably...
It disambiguates, I'm sure.
Probably, yeah. It's 3 and 5. You can place those. There you go. 6, 8, and 9. 6, 8 in the middle row. And then the 8 in row 4.
Oh, yeah. These are always hard to scan.
The 9 sees the 5 to the right. In the middle.
And we're done.
There we go. Looks good.
There we go. Okay, thanks, Panthera.
All right. Very nice.
Oh, neat. Okay. Let me go on to please stand by here.
Did anyone guess pi? I don't think so.
Gotta make this link. But you're gonna do it, so we'll send this to you. And you can go ahead and share. Oop. Go ahead and share.
Back to Zoom, share. That's the one. There we go.
Give it a second. There we go.
A little stretching.
Gotta shrink us again.
I used orange in my pie.
And I'm actually, I'm I'm gonna run to the
Has
bathroom
anybody ever
again.
made an orange pie before? That would be interesting. I mean, you have all kinds of other fruits and pies. I've never heard of an orange pie.
Never had an orange. Maybe like in a similar way to a lemon pie.
Right? Yeah, you do lemon and lots of other fruits, and it seems like you could do an orange pie.
I feel like you could.
Like an orange meringue, is that a thing?
Maybe.
Feels like it would be. Like a lemon meringue. I don't know. All right, should I read the rules?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Again, sorry.
All right, this friendly snake is meandering his way. Oh, this is a Friendly Snake by PjotrV, in fact. Fun fact, you might be seeing a video on my channel soon with a puzzle by Piotr, but not this one. This friendly snake is meandering his way through the forest. Can you help him? Rules are: the friendly snake starts from row 1, column 1, ends at row 9, column 9. The snake can move orthogonally, but it can't touch itself, not even diagonally. Okay. Furthermore, the snake is starting on a friendly cell and can only move towards friendly cells. Friendly cells are cells which contain a digit from either its row, column, or box. Perfect. Okay, so the X and V are Roman numerals. The connected cells to the X or V must sum to the value of the Roman numeral. So X and V is normal stuff. So these two have to sum to 10. These two have to sum to 5. And we've got a snake that somehow makes its way through the grid here. It could come up and down and around or something, but it can't touch itself. So if it does this, it can't come back around to there because it would be touching itself. And it definitely cannot touch itself orthogonally, something like that. So there we go. I'm going to mark these two as our endpoints. Oh, we need a bet cell. I don't know if we have a bet cell. Everybody guess what the bet cell is, even though we don't know what the bet cell is yet. I probably shouldn't make these red because I think that's the bet cell color. Just guess, and then we'll pick which cell is the bet cell, and then just pick a number anyways. All right, so we can probably do some work with the V's. Usually you can. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna say these are that color and these are that one. Maybe we can't do as much with those as I thought. Well, these two, so we know these two cells have to be down here somewhere, so they have to be those two. And these have to be 6, 7, 8, 9, but they're not necessarily the same because it could be the opposite one of here. This is 6, 7, 8, or 9. All right, and friendly cells. All right, let's think about the friendly cells thing. Yes. So friendly cells. So the friendly cells, I guess I didn't explain what that is. Cells which contain a digit from either its row, column, or box. So if this was a friendly cell, well, that's a bad option. Let's go with this one. If this is a friendly cell, this one. If this is a friendly cell, it is either a 2 because it's in box 2, a 3 because it's in row 3, or a 4 because it's in column 4. That's what friendly cells mean. So this right here has to be a 1 because it's in row 1, column 1, box 1. It has to be a 1, and this has to be a 9. So now we can do a little bit here. Now this one has to go. It has to be. It's the end of the snake, so it has to connect to a friendly cell. Howdy, we're doing friendly cells. You know friendly cells?
I do know friendly cells.
Okay.
Let me just read the rules to myself real quick.
Basically, it's a friendly snake. A snake of friendly cells. That starts in column 1 and or row 1, column 1 goes to row 9, column 9. That's it.
Okay, so the snake just travels from the 1 to the 9.
And so these two are the ends of the snake, so they have to be 1 and 9 because those are the only options for friendly cells. Okay. Now, what I was about to say is one of these two has to then be a friendly cell.
Yes.
Now, they're in box 9 and they can't be a 9. And they're in either column 9 or row 9 and they can't be a 9. So they have to be 8. One of those two has to be an 8.
Yeah, so the thing to know about friendly cells in boxes 1, 5, and 9 is there's only 3 possibilities to be friendly. So in box 9, it's 7, 8, and 9. So you're going to have either a straight up or a straight left exit.
Yep. So, and then it can't go here. This can't be friendly.
No.
So I was coloring these the usual stuff, but I'm going to uncolor those. I don't think that's going to be helpful. Because I think what we want to do is color. So this cannot be, I'm going to do that for can't be friendly. Oh, we didn't know what the bet cell was. I told everybody just to pick a number, not knowing which cell, and then you would tell them which
I was
cell
not given a bet cell, and I think
okay.
Peter is usually asleep during the stream, but I'll check.
Right there. That could be anything right now.
Yeah.
We'll go with that one. It's not, I don't think it's restricted by anything, so.
Okay, so
it either goes up here or it goes over here, and it's going to have to go like 9, 8, 7.
Yep.
Or 9, 8, 7. So one of these two is a 7. So
yep.
This can't be 7.
And if 9, 8, 7 went left, that makes the X a 6, 4.
7 makes the X
that it sees to the left in column 5.
Ah, yes.
In fact, that 6, can't be 9, 1 already.
But this would be 8, 2, 3.
So
is that a problem?
Well, get rid of the 9, 1 already because it sees the 9.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
And then that can't be 4.
Good call.
But what I'm thinking is, how's the snake going to get out?
If it goes this way, it's got to go here, which could it can't be an 8 and it can't be a 9. This would have to be a 6.
That would be a 6.
You'd have 6, 7, 8, and 9. This would be nothing.
That. Yeah. So it's got to go up.
Yeah, this is not 7. So this is 8 and 7.
Yeah.
It gives us a 6, 4, 1. These are not 1 and 4. This is not 1 and 4. That's not a 6. This is not an 8, so that's not a 2 and a 3.
And so now it's go. So you can purple.
So now it's got to go right. So we can. Yep.
No, that's the wrong button.
That's the wrong color.
It's
right.
where the 5 is.
It is the wrong color. Yep. Ah, now I'm hitting all kinds of things. There we go.
Okay. So it's gonna go. It's gonna go up.
It's got to go up here, which is gonna have to be a 6. So,
yeah,
6 because it's box 6.
Box 6,
row
6. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, now I'm on.
Yeah. You got it.
I'll get there eventually.
So that can't be a 9 because of the.
Oh, it can't be a 9. Yeah. All right.
So if it went left, it would have to be the 8.
Can't be a 4. That can't.
In fact, it can't go up because the cell above it's not friendly. So it's got to go left.
Yeah, that's not friendly. So it's got to go this way, which is.
It's got to be.
Got to be an 8 because it's in column 8. Yep.
Yeah. It's in row 6, box 6, in column 8. So it actually can't go left again. Can it?
Oh no,
it'll be a 7.
It could be a 7. Yeah.
It could go left and be a 7. If it went
if
up,
goes up, it would have to be a 5.
Yeah, for the row.
So one of these two is friendly.
You can actually pencil the other 3 because you got a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. So it's.
Oh, this is a 5, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Just Sudoku. I guess.
So that places the 5 in box 6. Which should be helpful.
It does.
That is friendly.
But that's
now we don't have a rule that all friendly cells are on the snake, right?
I don't think so. I don't see that.
Yeah, it just says that snake is only friendly cells, but it doesn't. Well, we could have friendly cells elsewhere that aren't part of the snake.
They're arguing over the meaning of towards friendly cells.
All right, well, let me
mean it's just going towards a friendly cell, or the snake is friendly cells? I assume it means the snake is all friendly cells.
I think it means the snake is only friendly cells.
Because otherwise, I mean, that would just mean somewhere in this column is a friendly cell. This is moving towards. Yeah, no. I think that's what that means. These are 7 and 9. Yeah.
So the 7 could also be friendly.
Wait, now, so this, if this is, can that be friendly?
5, 7, or.
Yeah.
But okay, so if we went left, we'd have to go left again.
Yeah, and if we go up here, it's got to come out this way.
Yeah.
Because only one of these two can be friendly, essentially.
Is it helpful to color cells that aren't friendly?
I think so. Potentially.
Pick a color that's contrasty for you.
I mean, like these. I was already doing this one.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And so the whole 1, 2, 3. Well, so actually, in the 1, 2, 3, 4 in row 5 is not friendly.
This one.
Yeah. And the 1 in the 3 there's not.
This is not, but these two could be if they're 4s.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting at least to note that the one in the top left, you're going to be either again.
Now, this one, it could be friendly, but the snake can't go there. So I'm just going to call these not snake instead of not friendly, because that's all we really care about.
Yeah.
We don't really care if it's friendly if the snake can't be there, right?
True. Yeah. If you can prove the snake doesn't go there, then you can.
Because it can't come in, it would get stuck. I don't know if you noticed, by the way, but you can't touch diagonally either for the snake. So
yeah,
that's not always the rule. So,
so I was going to point out that in box 1, you're going to have a 1, 2, 3 either shooting right or left.
Oh yeah, it's the same deal as this, isn't it?
And so you can gray out that quad of.
So there's a 2 there, and there's a 3 there, and this is not.
Great, the entire rest of the box.
These are not. This one could still be though.
No, because you're going to go 1, 2, 3 to the right or 1, 2, 3 down, and that's going to use all the friendly cells for the box.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yep. Okay.
That's only true of boxes 1, 5, and 9, where you just have to go. You have to go straight through, or you have to peek in and come out.
We've already got our 5 here.
Yeah.
So this one can't be friendly.
True.
These could still be if they're a 4 or a 6, though.
Yes.
Okay.
But they can't both be 4, 6 because the X.
Right. So they can't both be friendly, but one of them could be.
Yeah. But if one of them were friendly, it would be the only. I guess column 5 could have a friendly cell, but it would kind of trap the snake, wouldn't it?
Maybe, but I mean, like right now, we could do something like this.
No, I don't think you can. Well, maybe
Can't this be a 4?
Yeah.
6, 4.
Okay.
5, 7. 6,
I think that cell in row 5, column 4, though, if the snake entered that, it would get trapped.
Well, this would have to be a 4.
Oh, it would have to be a 4. It would put a 6 next to it.
So what? This couldn't be friendly then.
Yeah, and the one below it couldn't be friendly.
Right. So this can't be friendly.
Yeah, so that can't. Well, it can be friendly. It just can't be a snake.
Well, right, which is all we really care about.
Yeah.
It can't be snake. You're right. Can't be snake, but it could still be a 4. Can this be friendly? What would this have to be? Would have to be.
Oh, but we're in box 5, so we're in box 5, so
this
any of the cells
to be a 5.
Hold on, our logic wasn't good because we're in box 5, so any of the cells can be 5. And be friendly.
Oh, right, the ones above it. This one can't be 5.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, but the ones above it could be 5. Yep, this one is not though friendly.
Yeah.
But can this one be friendly? Is what I'm wondering. It would have to be a 5, right?
It can't. Yeah, it would be a 5 or a 6, but 6
it can't be a 6.
6, so it would be a 5.
So if we were to come straight across, is what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Then this one can't be friendly then. It has to be 5 or 6.
Yeah.
And this one would have to be 5 or 6. So it would have to be a 6. It could be a 6 though, couldn't it?
Be a 6.
And then this could be a 4. Yeah.
Again,
okay, so
you have to
work.
like I said, you have to go straight through, or you have to come in and.
Yep. So that does work.
Leave immediately. Because you could also go down, I think. Although I suspect we have to kind of do a more direct route from top left to bottom right, but.
Now we've got these X's here. Do these have to be? Yeah, these have to be 1, 9, and 4, 6 actually.
Yeah.
So this is
5 and 8.
5 and 8.
So that 5, 8, the 8 could be friendly.
This one could not be.
That one could not be.
And I don't think these can be friendly.
Well, that's row 7.
Oh, the 6 could be.
The 6 could be.
Column 6. But
Column
this one
5,
can't be.
box 8. Yeah, okay.
This one could only be friendly if it's a 6.
That means
and
the
this
cell
one could be friendly as a 1, but I don't think this one could be friendly either.
No, it would be 2, 7, or 7. So.
And so now,
if you went in,
the only way that any of the snake can be down here is if it comes in and back out over here.
True. I think
this would have to be 1 and 8 then, which seems possible. No, this can't be 1. Look at the one up there.
Yeah, so it's
not friendly. Which means the snake cannot come down in here at all. Yeah, so we might as well gray that
just
one.
Gray
and
all
this
of it.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the snake can't go through there at all. This can't be a 9.
You put the 1, 4, 6, 9 on an X in column 5, so you could fill the rest of the X as a 1, 4, 7.
Right, and it can't be 6, so this can't be 4, so this can't be 6. This one, I did this earlier actually when I was coloring things, and then I got rid of it because these are the same, you have to have a 2 and a 3 down here. So this has to be a 2, 3.
I see. Okay.
Which gives us the 7 there. Okay.
So when it does the 1, 2, 3 in coming out of box 1,
yeah,
it's gonna then have to have a 4 after, right?
Yes, because here it would be can't use a 1 and it's row 4, box 4, and here it could be a 2 for the box, but it would have already used a 2, so it's gonna have to be a 4.
And so
this is bad pencil marking, but I'm gonna do that.
If it went down, that hits that X.
Right, and
so
this can't be a 5 then.
Yeah.
Well, and it can't be a 5 anyways, because that. But it can't be a 5 on an X. And what could this be then? It's box 4. It's already had a 4. It's row 5. Can't be a 5, and it's column 1. So this is not. This can't be friendly.
This can't be
point.
Well,
at that point.
So it would go right.
So it would have to go here, which would have to then be.
Couldn't be a 4.
A 2. It would have to be a 2.
It would have to be a 2.
And a 3.
And then, this is.
Or come down. Yeah, okay.
So
what about this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could, because you could do a 5 here.
Yeah.
Or this could be a 2.
2.
Okay, so maybe we need to do something else. We've got 3, 7, and 9 here, so this can't be 1, 9, or 3, 7. It's 2, 8, or 4, 6.
So that's a virtual 2, 4. So there's a 6, 8 above it.
Yeah.
Which is not friendly, right?
Right. What about these? This could be if it was a 2, but this one can't be.
It would have to be a 3 or a 3 or a 7. So
yeah, so this can't be friendly. And so now we can't go into this box at all with the snake.
True, it wouldn't be able to get out.
Interesting. So if we come up here, then it has to turn.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's okay. If this one is friendly, it has to be a 2, because it can't be a 5 because of the X. But I don't necessarily see that that's a problem.
Barbie is saying virtual 5, 6, 9 triple in box 8. I don't see it.
Oh, because the 5, 6, 9 can't be here.
Oh, I see.
And you can't put more than you can only put 1 of 6 and 9 on there.
Yeah, okay, so that's a 5, 6, or 9. And so does it mean that cell above it is a 5?
I think so.
If it were an 8, where would you put the other of 5, 6, 9 in the box? You couldn't.
Yeah, so that's a 5.
That's a 5.
That's an 8. This is not. This is 6, 9. So now we essentially have a virtual
6, 9 pair.
And so these have to be 4. So 1, 4, 7, and 8. This one can't be a 7. This one can't be an 8. So 7 and 8 are definitely on here. And there's a 1 or a 4 here and here.
Yeah. It's so just the logic for this
5,
row.
6, and 9. Yeah.
And one of them's a 5.
Oh, the 1 up here. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Gives us the 4. And that then means
it can't be 4, 6. It's 1, 9.
Yeah. It's 1, 9. And that's 6.
Huge.
This gives us a 9. These are not 4. This is not 9. It gives us a 4 there because of the X.
Which is not friendly.
And so now it's getting difficult for. I don't think it can come across here and go up, can it?
The 4 is used and it's not friendly. So you can't do 3 cells in box 5.
Right. So we can't come across here. So we can't come straight through. So this one has to not be snake.
Well, could it go up?
This one,
oh, no, it can't go up.
This one has to be snake.
Yeah.
It has to be like this, which means this one is the 7.
Yep.
9. Now.
So we're always going to be taking row 4, column 6.
This has to be snake.
Yeah.
And
it's
it
going
has to be
5.
A 6 or a 5.
5 or a 6, yeah. We were both right. And both wrong.
This one, if it's friendly, has to be a 6.
Yeah, if that's friendly, it has to be a 6.
And if this is friendly, it has to be a 4. So we either go 4,
4, 6, or
5 or 6.
6, 5.
Or
But then from there, we're not going left. Right?
Right, because it would have to be a
4. Well, no, we could.
No, we could 6, 5.
We could do 6, 5.
And then you'd have to go up.
But we're not making it to column 4.
We're not getting to here for sure.
Yeah, so none of column 4 can be snake. And doesn't that break going down from box 1?
Yes. So we have to go this way.
Yeah. So those are.
And now one of these two has to be in. This one would have to be a 5. This one would have to be a 2. Can we get all the way to here? It'd have to be 5 and then 6, right?
6. How are we going down from there? 2.
2.
3.
5, 6, 2, 3.
Then 5.
5.
Then we move right.
Or down. Oh yeah, you'd have to go here.
Yeah, so it works.
5 and the 6. It does work.
Hold on, did we say 2, 3 though?
2, 3.
Look down.
Oh, look at that. Because we do 5, 6, 2. Yeah, this would have to be a 3. So we can't go all the way over to here then.
Yeah.
Which means we have to use. No, we don't have to use this one. I'm the bet cell is throwing me off. Can we? So we'd have to go 2, 3. What would this be? 5.
Could be a 5, yeah.
2, 3, 5.
Yeah.
6, 5. Yep, that would work. But we have to have. Yeah, this would have to be 1, 9 then, because we have to have a 1, 2, or 3 on the X.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go 2, 3, this would have to be 1 and 9.
Can we avoid doing 2, 3 no matter how we do it?
Well, this one would have to be a 2.
Yeah.
And then
sometimes what's helpful when we get to this point is just to pencil all the friendly values on each cell.
So assume they're all friendly and see what the options are.
Yeah.
This is 2. This is 3. This is
3 or 2, actually.
Oh, you're right.
You can just fill the whole box.
If you come down is what I was thinking. It would come down.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
And then row 1 can't be 1s, but row 3 could be 3s.
5.
Yeah. That's a 2. So that
3.
That top cell can't be a 2 because it sees a 2 though.
6. Right. So that would be a 5.
So this just helps visualize like.
Yep. So if you come down here, you go 2, 3, 5, 6. This way, 2, 5, 6.
You can't put a 5 on an X actually.
Ah, yes.
Oh, so we can't go down right. Here. We could go right down.
You can't go here. You can go here.
But that means that if the center cell is friendly, the other cell's 8 and not friendly. So yeah, we're not going down and right.
Yeah, so you either go here or here, I think.
Are we ever taking?
You're using one of these two.
Mm-hmm.
One of these, which means this can't be.
Which means the rest can't be 2s.
A 2. The rest can't be 2s. And so you can't do this. So the only way to get for this to be it's either here, which makes this a 5.
Mm-hmm. Or it's there,
which makes this a 3. So one of these two is a 3.
Yeah.
And we can't ever get to this cell. We can't ever get to this cell.
Yeah, I don't think we can. So you can get rid of the pencil in it.
And so, can we go?
Are we taking that cell? It would have to be a 5.
It would have to be a 5.
That seems hard.
No, yeah, because it's either 3, 5, which you can't do 5, or it's 5, 3, which you can't do 5.
Yeah, so that one's
can't grab
not
that
snake, which means we
So
are
this
always
is-
grabbing that 6.
So this is, which has to be a 6, which
Yeah.
means this is a 5, which means this one then cannot be friendly.
Yeah, 4, 5, and 6 are used.
So this is friendly.
Yeah.
And now we have to use this one.
Yeah.
But it could be 3 or 5.
3 or
depending
5.
on which one of these, and we use a 2.
We use one of the 2s. So just don't get confused by those pencil marks if you keep them.
Yeah, I'm actually going to delete the pencil.
You can keep the one on. You can keep the one on the purple cell, but 3 or 5.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to delete those. I think we know what's going on with the friendly cells now.
So one of those 2 is a 2, so that sees right. So you can actually corner 2s there.
Right, one of these is a 2. Yep. One of these is a 5. All right, so let's see. Oh, we got the 4 here, so we get 1. Let's do some Sudoku. So that gives us what, 1, 4, and 5 up there.
Yep.
So this can't be 4. This can't be 4. So that's an 8, 2.
Nice.
6. These are 3, 7, and 9. Can't put the 3 there. Can we do? We got some 2 X's again. This can't be 3, 7. This one can't be 4, 6. 1, 9, or 2, 8. This one can't be 9. I don't know what that does for us, but it's a thing.
Oh, row 1, column 9 is a 5, and that.
Oh yeah. There is. Yep. So that means this can't. So the snake can't go this way, so it has to come down here. So these are. Oh, and we're gonna get our bet cell. This is 2. This has to be 3. Oh, it's a 3 again.
Nice.
And these have to be 1 and 9. These are 7 and 8, which is gonna give us the 9 there. The 3.
So that's a 7.
The order of those. The 1, 9. Oop, it's gonna give us that. These are 4, 8, and 9. This one can't be 4 or 9. 5, 6, and 7. This can't be 7. So we've got our snake done. So now we don't have to worry about the friendly cell stuff.
Right. Just Sudoku.
This one can't be 2. Yeah, just Sudoku, right? Just the easy part. Supposedly. We get a 6 here. 1, 7. 7, 8. We got 7, 8 pair here.
Yeah.
So this is 2, 3, or 9. I think we have a 1 in the column, right? Yeah.
Looks like it. Yeah.
1, 9. 2, 3, 9. So one of these is a 9. What's here? We got a lot of options there. Okay, this can't be 1, 9 because we see 2 1s.
Okay.
Can't be 3, 7. So it's 2, 8, or 4, 6. These can't be 4 or 8. So these can't be 2 or 6. 5 is here. No, it's not. 5 is down here.
Just kidding.
Yep. I was just testing the computer to see if it was paying attention.
It passed.
Yeah, it passed. We have a 1 in here. All right.
What are we missing here?
A lot, apparently. 2, 3, 7, 8. So this is either 8, 2 or 7, 3.
Let's see. Where's the other 2, 3 go in column 6? One of those 2. You see anything about that? Not really.
No.
It seems really hard for it to be there. A 2 or a 3.
You'd have 9-1 and 6-4.
6-4. Guess it works.
Does it? What are you missing then? 1, 6, 4, 2, 3.
What?
Oh, the 8. The 8 would be here, but you can't.
Oh,
put
you
the 8
can't.
there.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
The 8 has to be in one of these two.
Yeah.
So you can't put the 2, 3 there. So the other 2, 3 is right here. That was a really roundabout way to do that, but
it works.
It works. Oh, now we get a 1-8 pair.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Which means this is not. This has to be 4-6 then because of the 1-8.
Yeah. That's a 2-3.
2, 3 or 9. Oh, it can't be a 2 or a 3.
Oh, okay.
So it's got to be a 9. So 2, 8, 1, 3, 2.
There we go.
This is a 3 and a 9. 2, 3. That 3 gives us the 7, 8, 7. The one above. These are 3, 7, and 8. Hit the right button. There we go. This is not 7, so we get a 5, 6 pair. Let's see, these are 1, 2, and 5, and the 1 has to be here. Has to be like that. It's 5 and 6. This is, oh, I didn't type the 6 apparently. 6 and 5, 9 and 4. There we go.
There we go. Very nice.
All right.
Nice Peter. Nice Peter puzzle. Nice puzzle, Peter. That's what I meant to say. But it also is a nice Peter puzzle.
Yeah. And so I was saying as I was introducing this puzzle, but is it Peter? I always thought it was Piotr.
His name is Peter. His real name is Peter.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I never know how to pronounce names. Yeah. But
his name is Peter Venus, but his handle is PjotrV.
Gotcha. Well, I was just saying there's going to be a video on my channel coming up soon featuring a puzzle by him.
Oh, okay.
So there you go. Look forward to that.
He has a whole story around the handle. He's not actually Russian.
Okay.
But yeah,
Peter Venus placed a pleasant Peter puzzle. Okay.
Say that 10 times fast.
I couldn't even say it one time fast.
All right, so we've got a little over 10 minutes. So
you got a quick one?
I don't have a quick one in the queue that's been specifically marked as quick. So what we could do is do a gas, or we could just do the next one and probably go over. So that's up to you.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay, so I wouldn't mind doing one more here. This one has revenge in the name, so we'll see how that goes. Alrighty.
Revenge of the Sith, someone asked. Worm says you should do a gap puzzle.
I'm not doing that.
So does Mark.
Where's this? Okay.
Thank you, Derek. Ooh, your puzzle. What puzzle, Olima? Olima says would like to see my puzzle solved by a color person.
Oh, okay.
Send it to me. I'll take a look at it. Casey says time for a Fistamafel puzzle.
Oh yeah, that new one that Simon's gonna stream because it's too hard to do in a video.
Yeah, I like this. David says, "How long would a 3-hour puzzle take?" And Mark says, "About 4 hours." Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds about right. At least minimum, right?
All right. This is called Hippo's Revenge. It's by Glum Hippo, also known as Philip Bloom. I suppose Philip Bloom, also known as Glum Hippo, would be a more appropriate way to say that. But
it depends which one they're more well known as, right?
Yeah. So we have normal Sudoku rules, and he explains what that means in case you don't know. Adjacent digits along German whisper. Okay, so we have standard German whispers. So as we move along these green lines, the digits have to have a difference of at least 5 as you move along. So if I put a 4 here, that actually forces me to put a 9 here. And then I have to have a difference of 5 from the 9, so I could do, say, a 3, and I could keep going from there. And these are standard Kropke dots. So cells separated by a black dot have a 1-to-2 ratio. So 1 is double the other. If I put a 2 here, this has to be 1 or 4. So that either 4 is double of 2 or 2 is double of 1. And white dots are consecutive, so that just means that the digits have a difference of 1. So if I put a 4 here, I need to put a 5 here or a 3 here so that the digits are consecutive. And those are the rules. And let's try to get this done in 10 minutes.
So I already noticed something.
Yes.
That white dot you just used as an example in row 2.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't put a 5 on a German whisper.
Right.
So those two have to be the same parity.
Yeah.
And the same deal with the next white dot in row 3.
Are these colors okay for you?
That's fine.
Okay.
That white dot in row 3 does the same thing.
Yeah, so this is still green.
So it's the same parity.
So we have 3 of the same parity here and 3 of the same parity here.
Now we can't quite say the same in box 7 there, but close.
This band is roped. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
So, because none of these 3 greens are in these.
So they're in row 1, which then puts them in row 2 in box 3.
Yeah. So,
yes,
these are green.
digits.
These are green.
Yep.
And we don't know what these are, but we know these are purple.
Those are, which means those are purple.
Those are purple.
And now that gives us
this
purple. Yeah, gives us all of that.
That's 4 greens in the column. We don't know where the 5 is, but...
Right, but we've used all of our greens for the column. But
this is consecutive with green, so this is either 5 or green.
Yeah.
This is either double or half of green, so this is the other parity, right?
Not necessarily, because it could be like 1 and 2.
Oh, true.
Or 2 and 4.
Or 2 and 4. So I'm just completely wrong.
So the other one is interesting. There, we can't quite say the same thing because you could do like 4, 5, 6.
These are the same parity.
Oh, they are. Oh, right. By the whispers. I was just going by the dots.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the whispers are the same parity.
Yeah. So this is the same parity as all 3 of them. But I don't know whether they're green or purple.
Right. They're all 3 the same parity. We don't know what they are. Yeah, and that longer whisper isn't going to be super helpful because I mean it will be eventually once we get some digits, but right now because since it's jumping back between boxes, you can't even rule out 4 and 6 like you normally could.
We know that it actually contains a 4 and a 6 because this can't be 4 or 6.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh no, it does contain. Okay,
well,
whatever the green 4 or 6
it
is,
contains
it
4 or 6,
and that's not here or here. So this is a 4 or 6.
Why can't it be one of the other ones?
Because the purples see each other here.
Oh, they see each other.
Purples see each other.
I'm thinking different boxes, but they see each other in the column.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So this is a 4 or 6, which means this is a 1 or 9, and it can't be a 9 because it's on the black dot. So now we have our answer. Purples are low. If you don't mind, I use specific colors for low and high, so I like to just swap it out.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
So there. So blue is low and orange is high. So this is a 2. It's also low.
Yes.
This is a 5 or low. So this is...
Well, and so
silly,
the 2 lows above the 1 have to be 2, 3, or 4. Is there an issue? And that 1 can't be a 4.
This can't be a 4. So this is not a 5.
And the other one can't be a 4 because it would put a 9 on a black dot.
True. That's a 2-3 pair. This can't be 7, so it's an 8.
Yeah. Which gives you the 4 next to it on the black dot.
Just blue.
And now the cell below the 8 can't be a 9 because it would have to have an 8 next to it on the white dot.
Oh, very true.
So
So that's
7.
a 7, which means this is a 2. That's the
and
3.
now we can get the 9 at the top as well.
Which doesn't help that, but...
No, but...
So we know there's a 3 in here somewhere.
Because
of the roping.
Oh, yeah. Well, and we also know... What do we know?
Hold
we
on,
know there's a 9. We know there's a 9 down at the... Yeah, that's not very helpful either. Because of the roping, we know there's a 9 over there.
Yeah, there's a 9 here and a 9 here.
Yeah, but that's not...
Could this be 9-8? I think it could, easily.
I think it could, yeah.
This is a 1, 2, or a 3.
Yep.
For lack of anything better to do. Makes you feel like you're making progress, right? So this is blue no matter what. This 7 means this is... Oh, this has to be 6 then.
Can't be 5?
It's a white dot.
Can't be 5? Oh, what? I mean, sorry. 8, but it can't be 8. I don't know what I'm thinking.
I don't know either. It's been a 4-hour stream. I don't blame you.
I'm not doing my consecutive digits correctly.
it starts to happen
because I was getting really bright, so I closed my curtain. Now it's getting dark in here.
So we got a 6 up here somewhere. So one of these is a 6.
The sun is almost setting here, actually.
Just by Sudoku, one of these is a 6. And if this were a 6, this would have to be a 5 or this would have to be a 5. So that seems okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Do we know anything more about this? These are the same parity as each other. So I could green purple these just
that's true
until we know the parity of them.
Well, we said that the one in between had to be the same parity as well.
Yeah. So if this were blue, that
low,
would be
they have
3,
to be
4.
3-4.
This
which
would be
puts a 2
does that
on the
work?
other one. Yeah, it has to be 4-3-2.
4-3-2.
I think that works.
I think so. And highs are less restricted.
Yeah. You can't put a 4 on the right.
So we know this is either a 2-3 or a 7-8. Or whatever that's worth. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Over in box 6, that you can get rid of the 4 there because of the white dot.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what that does for you, but
every little bit helps.
You also know the 4 is in column 8 in box 3.
Why can't it be here?
Because
because of this here.
Yeah.
If this were a 4, this would be 9, which would actually make sense because there's a 9 that's roped. Can we have 3-4 would make a lot of sense. That would go probably here, although we could even have a 2 here and then.
Yeah.
We have all of our lows, right? These
Yes,
are, and so the 2 goes here. So this is a 1-4. Which means that's a 3.
Why does that have to be a 3? Couldn't you put a 1 or a 2 in row 3, column 9?
Well, where's the 2 go in the box? We have all of our lows.
Right. Yeah. No, you're right. Yep, you're good.
If this were a 4, this would be 9.
Yes.
1 is unrestricted, so that's not helpful.
Yes. So, yeah, I guess row 2, column 6 has to be a 2 or a 3 then.
Could these be the same digit?
They can.
So maybe this isn't correct.
Yeah, they can be the same digit.
We gotta be careful about that.
So that one could be a 5 then.
It could be. If these were double 6.
No.
Because
if those were a 4 or a 6, it would force double 9s or 1s.
Okay, so at least we know it's green.
It's not a 5.
It's not a
yes,
5.
It is green.
Because this would be either double 6 or double 4, and that would force the same digit in these purples.
Yep. Well, they also can't be 6s for several reasons.
Oh, yeah. But 4s. 4s would.
4s would work, but 6s
would force double 9.
Yeah. So because of the white dot in box 2 there, we know that row 2, column 6 is either a 2 or a 3. Because it's either 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, we have
no,
a we have
never
a
mind.
2.
No, because it could be 2, 3.
Could be 2, 3. So we could be
okay.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3,
2,
or 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
or
yeah,
3,
yeah.
4.
Yep, that's wrong.
Not,
that's wrong.
Yeah.
Could be any of those.
Wow. Okay. What's actually gonna make us progress here? Sudoku? We're thinking about this cluster of stuff.
Possibly.
Oh, the 2, 3 look in.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
So those are blue.
Which means that can't be a 6 here on the white dot above it.
True. So we get the 6.
Yep.
So now we know there's a 6 and a 9. So this is one of them.
And you know where the other low is in row 3.
It's here.
Well, it has to be next to the 2, 3 because of the white dot.
Wait.
Down there.
I see. Yeah, this is a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, no, this is a 1 or 4.
Or 2, 3. Oh, it can't be a 2, 3 because of the one to the right. Yep.
Well, this 2, 3 pair and this 2, 3 pair.
Oh, yeah. And so now those other two have to be high.
5 or orange.
Or 5 or orange. Sorry. Yes, 5 or orange. That's a good point.
I don't have a good way to mark that.
Yeah,
maybe like that.
I mean, it's pretty easy to see anyways, but
yeah. So this is 4 blues here. So this can't be blue.
Yes. Right. So those are high. There you go. Very good. All right. And
this is
they
7,
can't be
8, or 9.
6s. Yeah.
This is
the other
8
one
or 9.
is 8 or 9.
So this has to be between 7 and 9. Right? Is this forced to be 8?
It could be 6. No, it can't be 6. You're right. It has to be between 7, 8, and 9.
If these were both 9, this is definitely 8.
Yeah.
If this were 7, this couldn't be 7, 8. So it would be 7, 9. That's still 8. Can any of these be 8? 8, 7, 8 works.
Yeah, or 8, 9,
9, 8. Unfortunate. Okay. I was really hopeful that was supposed to be 8, but it's not.
Yeah.
The only thing that's even restrictive is if this were a 7, this would have to be 1 or 2.
Hey, look at row 3, column 6. Can that be high?
Oh no, certainly not. So this is a 7, 8 pair.
Which means our white dot cannot be 7, 8.
So it's 6, 7, or 8, 9.
Yes.
If it were 6, 7, that's very restrictive on those.
It's going to force a 1 at the other end of one of those, but
yeah,
that's not really a problem.
Yeah.
The 1 can't be in column 4 in row 5 there because you've already got your 4 lows in the column.
Oh, right.
And it also can't be a 5.
These are
you get
blue
the
now.
5. Well, and you get the 5 in box 5 because it can't be on a whisper, which gives you the 1.
So these are from 2, 3, 4.
Yep, and yeah.
That's not a 2.
2 can't be down there yet.
This has the last low on it, and we have our 5. So the rest of these are orange.
And it's a 9.
It's got to be like this.
Yeah, well, it's a 9 for the high one there.
Yeah.
Which means it's not 9 down below.
True. So we're not 9, 8, 9.
Right.
For what that's worth.
Well, and so that limits that one. Well, it's limited anyways because of the 4 above it, I guess. But
this is a 3 or a 4, but that actually matches the 8, 9, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But that means this one's also an 8, 9.
Yes.
This is a 1 or a 4. So this is 2, 3. Does this help? This 1, 4 matches this 1, 4, and then we have the 2, 3. Okay. Not helpful yet. This is one of the 6 or 9, so this has a 6 or 9. We already knew that. I don't think the roping's helping us that much. beyond
really.
the initial coloring.
Yeah.
There's a 9 down here somewhere. Oh, we have all our blues here.
The 4 in box 6.
This has to be high.
Yeah, you can get the
And
4
that's
in
a
box 6.
The 4 in box 6.
Yep. So it's got to be in row 6 because the 2 4s to the left. You got a 1-4 pair above, and the 4 on the white dot would need a 3 below it, but you can't have that because of the 3-4 pair.
What about a 5?
Or a 5. I can't do math. Okay.
It's okay.
But
I got this. I got this 9.
Yeah.
Which is huge.
So that's 7, 8. And you get so you could. Well, you got 5, 6 on the outer ends of that row then.
Yeah. We don't know what.
And which puts a 4 or a 5 above that 5, 6 on the right with the white dot because it can't be a 7.
Can't be a
7. Or
7.
6. Can't be a 7 or a 6.
Yeah.
It's a 4 or a 5.
Interesting. So it might end up just being what you thought, what you didn't consider.
Yeah. Could be. Very good chance.
I'm thinking about this. If this were 4, that forces double 9 here.
You've got the rest of your low digits in column 5 as well. Column 5.
So we gotta column 5.
Yeah.
These are blue.
Yes.
And this is a 5 and a high. They're just from 1, 2, 3.
3. They have to have a 1. Can't have a 4.
Do you think 4 double 9 is problematic? Because it would be 4 double 9 8 7.
I don't think so. Don't see why it would be. It might be, but what about the white dot in row 9? Can we do anything with that? Can't be 8, 9. It can't be 7, 8. Can't be 5, 6. Could it be 6, 7?
I think it could be 6, 7.
Could be. Can't be 3, 4. Could be 4, 5, I guess. Couldn't it?
1, 2.
1, 2. 2, 3. Yeah, it does have a few options. Okay. I was just seeing a lot of consecutive digits pencil marked into cells and thought maybe.
If this were a 3, that would force this to be 8, 7,
8,
8, and another 3. So it's not a 3.
Yeah. Huh.
But now this is unrestricted based on these. So
yeah. We've already got 3 blues in column 3. Can we figure out where the other one is yet or not? Maybe not. No, I don't think we can.
I don't see it. I'm just thinking about how if it didn't contain a 5, then they're the same parity. But I don't know if that's...
Yeah, I don't know if that quite gets us there, though.
This being a 6 would force a 1.
5. Can't quite get it. Okay. There's a 5 on that white dot on the right side in column 9.
Right, there has to be a 5 here. Oh, so that places this 5.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's up there. I was looking at row 2 for some reason. Yeah. I mean, yes, that's what I meant.
So that's an orange, and it's a 7, 8.
Yes.
So does that do anything?
I don't know. Is it just Sudoku that we got to figure out now?
It seems like it might be. Or it's more with this, but
the 1 in box 6. You can place the 1 in box 6. That's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot actually. Because now look at the left, and now that can't be a 6 above it.
yes.
So that has to be 6, 7 on the white dot then.
Does it?
Can't be 7, 8
yeah.
because of the 7, 8 to the right. It has to be 6, 7. That's going to give you the 8s and the 7s
That
bouncing
means
around up there.
hold on. That means this has to be 2.
Which means that has to be 7 and 6. 4, 1. That's going to give you a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes, it does for sure.
The 2 and 3 in the middle. Box 2. White dot. You also get the 7 and 6 in box 1 because of the whisper.
The 2 has to be the 7.
Yep.
So this
the
is
4 over there is going to give you the
7, 9.
Yeah, and the 4 gives you the 9.
And this is 4, 5, 8. This has an 8 on it, right?
Yep, it does. Gives you the 5. That gave us a lot. You can get the 2 in box 5.
So these are from 5, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. You can do a little more with cleaning up pencil marks in box 8 too, from up above. The 2 and column 5 there. And so then, yep, 3. And now that 3, oh, it doesn't do us anything.
The 3 is the less restricted
It does
one.
nothing for us, yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, okay.
Okay, we can't have any more blues here. Is
Right.
the 5
so
restricted? So this one's orange for sure.
6, 7, and 9.
So that's the last orange. So this is blue. It's a 1 or a 4. Oh, it's actually a 1. Can't be 2, 3, or 4.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's a 2. That's gotta
That
help.
still
right?
doesn't help.
It doesn't help. No.
No, but the 1 helps with the 1 and the 3 in box 8.
True. What's gonna... It's just gotta be Sudoku. This is 7 or 9.
Yep.
These are 7, 8, 9. Or, no, 6, 7, 8. That's not 7. That's not 8. 6, 7 pair. So now this is 5, this is 4.
So it is what I thought it couldn't be.
Yeah, exactly. That's orange. This is not 6. So now this is the only 6 in the box. That's 7. 6 and 7. Wow, this is still not resolved.
Well, not that we can see anyway.
Not that we can see. I need a 4 in this row.
Oh, 8 in box 6. It's gonna fix you.
8 in box 6. It's down here. Oh, I see.
So that, well, it gives you part of it anyways.
Gives me the 9.
Or no, it gives you because now
8,
because of consecutive
7.
9, 8, 7,
9.
and that'll give you the 9. Yep.
Sweet.
That was not the way I thought that was gonna get fixed, but that worked out well.
Yeah, it did. So what's this quad? 1, 2.
5, 6, 8, and 9. The 8 can't be at the top. 6 and 9 can't be at the bottom.
So these
should
are
give you the 5 on the left.
So this is a pair.
Those are 1 and 3, which you got the order from the other ones. Yep. You can get the 4 and 8 at the top now.
Can.
The
9
5
seems
and 8,
down.
and the 6 and 9. Yeah, you got all those. The 5 up above. There you go. Those aren't 7. Now you just got to finish off the rest of
Yeah,
them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7.
Yep.
The white dot gives us that.
Yeah. So does the 4 up above, actually. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that works too, though.
Either way.
And see, at this point, I would abandon the coloring and make all the
I like
See
to
if you can add-
finish the coloring. Yeah. 3 goes here. 4 goes here. Oops. Imagine if I just left that green. Oh, they would kill me. This is an 8. These are all orange. So we're gonna have a 6
7,
somewhere.
6, and 9.
7 and a 9. There we go.
There we go. So what was the bet sell? We lost the bet sell.
One of them was a bet sell. The last one I filled, the 9. In Rhode Island column 9.
Oh, was that the bet sell?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
There wasn't one.
Oh, row 5, column 5. So it was a 5.
Oh, okay.
That's what they're saying.
We filled that pretty early though. Not that early. But... Cool. That was a nice puzzle. Yeah. Actually decent time for solve as well.
Yeah, not too bad.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Scott. I'm gonna link your YouTube channel.
Okay. Sounds good.
I have to find it first.
It's just youtube.com/Scott Strosahl.
Yeah.
The only difficult part is knowing how to spell Strosahl.
Yeah, I don't want to screw that up, so here we go. That is Scott's YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe to him. If you're not subscribed to me, please subscribe to me as well. That would be nice. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. I think Scott has the same goal.
Yeah.
We're neck and neck, so
I don't know about that, but he's a little ahead of me for now.
maybe you guys can help Scott catch up.
Yeah.
He does videos of live solves. So
yep.
You have to yell at your screen just like CTC, but
yes.
He does some,
and I do all kinds of puzzles. I do pencil puzzles and Sudokus, and sometimes even like a physical puzzle. I've got several of those that I've done, like this one.
Nice.
I solved that thing.
Sweet.
Yep. So those are fun. A jigsaw puzzle that's only corners. That was fun.
Oh wow. Okay, that sounds hard.
I mean, it's only a few pieces, but every single piece is a corner piece.
Oh my gosh.
They fit together in a very strange way. So anyways, yeah, fun stuff.
All right, so we should have ZetaMath stream pretty soon as well, so you guys can head over to there. Let me find the link for that. Here it is. So if you guys want more live puzzle solving, go ahead and check out ZetaMath. He's about to start. Yeah. And I will see you guys next time. And
that was good. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, everybody.